think I need to find a better winter playlist still. Not super in love with this one. I gotta find out what the limitations are, because some of the stuff that's wintertime music was recorded like 50, 60, 70 years ago, so I feel like that's gotta be coming up on close to playable. Hello, everyone. I hope your weekend's going well. Tomboy, hello. Purple Panda Girl, hello. Hello? It's his button. It's his button. Hello? Hello? Fox with Tacos, how are you functioning? How are you awake? I'm sorry I couldn't be there for more of it, but thank you so much for having me on at the end there. Fox with Tacos just completed their 18-hour stream yesterday, and they were not getting tricked into going longer. They were not getting tricked into going longer. We were down for another round, and Fox with Tacos was like, hey, instead of that, how about we just don't? How about I just end at 18 hours? It's just gonna happen. Absolutely fantastic stream. I was jumping in and out every moment I could on Saturday. I left my scuffy phone on lurk almost the entire day. I did not get up as early as Fox with Tacos did. But goodness sakes, 18 hours, heck yeah. Hello? Wombat, hello. Frying Wren, hello. Techno How, hello. James Fields, hello. Yeah, let's get rid of these ads first. I gotta remember who the flippity flop I was talking to about the Pirates of Darkwater. But I discovered there's a good chance that there's episodes I haven't seen. Thank you for the follow. I'm like Fox drunk after yesterday, or maybe Fox hungover. Well, the good thing is, Fox with Tacos always puts on an amazing stream. So it means you had a good day. And if you need some time away from Fox's, you want to tune out on this, drop off, go take a nap or something, please do. We're just getting our silly cartoons on. Yoo-hoo! 5 stream streak, let's go! Lurk, be right back, need coffee. More like need a nap. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Time for the hair of the fox. Oh my goodness. Y'all are too silly. What's today's plan? Today's plan is Cartoons Colin Pie. Hello, welcome in. We got some fun ones lined up. I think some of you are going to be very excited about some of the ones coming up. How was everybody's weekend? What did we all do? Did we drop in on Fox Taco stream yesterday or trees? What did we do? Did we go do errands? Did we go do productive adulting? Did we study? Did we do the dishes? What did we do this weekend? Well, we try to do every Sunday, Pinky. We try to take over the world. That might be a little too new for me to do. I try to stick like early 90s and 80s. Mid 90s a little bit too, but I try to stick there and I try not to go earlier or more recent than that. But since they just had a revival, I don't know if I want to mess with that one. But goodness. I watch that a lot. They're Pinky and the Braid. Yes, they did a revival, and I have not seen it. I'm still a little bit trying to get over whatever the heck this is. I know what I did over the weekend. The total non-reaction to the feat. I mean, like, yeah. Let's move my microphone a little bit better. There we go. That's a little bit better, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I think we may have finally broken Fox. I think it's too early. And, like, yeah, I'm leaning back a little bit, so my monitor's kind of far away, so it's not right in my face. And it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's still cursed. It's still the most cursed emote of all time. I don't know. Maybe I'm just still sick. A curse, you say. Tim Zero, hello. Welcome in. I don't know. Let's get rolling the cartoon, shall we? I think not everyone's awake yet. Not everyone's here, but that's okay. People usually drift in later on. And it's December, so a lot of people got a lot of stuff going on. I've gotta squeeze in some December shopping and stuff. Good morning, Monster. After this, I got a little bit done yesterday. I was doing errands and stuff yesterday and doing some grass touching and stuff. At a friend's night with my Swiftie friends, we had brownies and watched the new docuseries Eras Tour concert movie. Definitely need a good night out. I saw the little clip of the bonus day of like, hey, this is bonus day. The tour did better than expected, so you're all doing better than you expected. And like they blocked out, they muted how much money it was, but then another post said how much money some of them were getting. And like legit life-changing money on top of whatever they were getting paid. Like just legitimately life-changing money. I'm just like, dang, that's oof. I can't decide if I should let myself sleep longer or if I should get up. I'm not a good one to say. I'm not a good one to answer that right now. Right now, I'm going to say sleep. But like, getting up and being productive is a whole dealio. And then if you get up and be productive, then when you're done being productive, you can look back and be like, dang, I was productive today. You know?
Tim's0 just subscribed, says just chillin' is also an option, notch emotes.
Yo, Tim0, thank you for the Prime sub. Goodness sakes. I gotta redo mine, but if you have Amazon Prime gives you one Twitch sub to use anywhere on Twitch, and if you're not using it, you're literally leaving money on the table. It's free money that you get to use and give a creator of your choice, and then you get all their emotes and everything, and you chose to use that here. Thank you so much, Tim0. Darina, hello. Yeah, like $100,000 bonuses. Yeah, just on top of whatever they made. And it's a 6-month tour, so they probably, I mean, I don't know, in 6 months, and then it's on them to book the rest of the year, right? It's not like it's a seasonal gig and they just do nothing. It's just if they're like the tour bus drivers, or like the semi drivers and stuff, like, okay, you're doing however long the tour is, then it's on you to find another gig for the rest of the year. So maybe they made, I don't know, 30, 60, $100,000 in that time, and then they're getting $100,000 on top of that. Oh my goodness. I'm a bit socialed out, but yesterday's streams and stayed up a bit. I'm a bit socialed out by yesterday's streams and stayed up a bit too late with Tree and chat. But we had fun. Also ordered myself more building blocks, fake Lego, for the Xmas break. Heck yeah, we'll be lurky today. Yeah, Frying Ren, get your lurks on. Don't ever feel the need to be too chatty, please. Lurkers are literally the backbone of the stream. So thank you for hanging out. I know, but I have nothing productive I need to do today. I know, but you can always find something. Is it go through clothes and double check, like, all right, when was the last time I wore this? Do I need to hang on to this? Is it going through the pantry and going like, ooh, those spices have been here for 7 years. Maybe I don't need to move with them again. I could probably refresh those. Fox, you need to play. You should collab with Tree and me. I typically, for collab stuff, usually like DMs are better than throwing it out there. Goose Goose Duck was so fun. It looked like it. It looked like a bunch of you were popping in there. That looked fun. I was only in there for a little bit during Goose Goose Duck. No, you're good. You're good. But that looked like fun. Stargate, hello, welcome in. It was like a 2-year tour. Oh my goodness. I thought it was like 6 months. And they had a couple 2-month breaks in, between legs of the year. So, oh my goodness. Legs of the tour. Wow. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize. That's that's a lot. That's so much. I mean, if they're working, that's their job. So they're choosing to be drivers or they're choosing to be stagehands that travel or whatever, right? But like, oh my goodness. I guess if you can be a stagehand that travels, that's got to be the best gig, because then well, oof, I don't know. If you're a stagehand at a location, then you're dependent on that location bringing in the talent and stuff, and you're doing it every week or a couple months or whatever. But if you're traveling, oof. Just gotta suck though if you have a family, especially with like young kids, because they grow so quickly that like they be hitting all their milestones and stuff before you get back. Ooh, that'd be rough. But that's cool. They got like 2 month breaks in between though. And if you're making enough doing your main gig that you can take some time off in between, goodness, that's got to be flipping. What was that? Just started a hype train. Fox with Tacos gifting to Stargate. Stargate. You just got a gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos. What are you doing? Thank you for the gifty. Get out of here. Are you just mad that soup pizza's a thing? Apparently, soup pizza is a thing on Fox with Tacos side. I didn't even know about it. It's so weird. Pizza soup, that's it. That person has got to be so confused waking up today. Oh my goodness. Why do I have a bunch of gifties to Fox streamers? What the heck? Oh, Fox with Tacos. If that person pops into your chat, I don't even know if they're still active. If that person pops into your chat, please tell me. Oh my goodness. Legs of the year, Stargate. I might be tired and sick and like, you know, I don't know. I might not be totally awake yet. Airy Alchemy. Oh my goodness. Airy Alchemy. Hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Super low spoons today, so I'll be popping in and out. Wombat. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hey. Please don't feel like you got a chitty chat. If you just want to have it up and you got it up in the background or something, and you don't say another thing the entire rest of the stream, thank you so much for popping in and saying hey. I appreciate you. Your stream schedule flips, so I don't have a lot of days I can pop in. Airy Alchemy, I know. I know. I hate it, but I gotta roll with it, you know? Salty Soup, hello. Just popped in to say hi before I go back to work. Y'all, good morning. Thank you so much. Apparently, she also bought lunch for everyone who worked the venue as well as her entire crew every day that they had the concert. Like, the tour had it catered, or she bought lunch for everyone. That's a lot. Like, obviously, she's making bank every stop, but, like, that's a lot. But the more shows she can do in one city, it, percentage-wise, it's way better for her. What are we doing kicking the day off of the hype train? Y'all are ridiculous. You're gonna do no problem. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, so basically, I was super flexible with work before. And then work was like, hey, wait, we're a corpo. We should be all corpo. And we were all like, oh, yeah, like, how about you be all corpo and we just stay, like, our little group here stays not corpo. And we can just kind of, like, clock in and out whenever as long as we're doing work. And then corpo was like, I don't know. And then someone on the team was like, how about I just don't do work, but I still clock in? How about that? Is that a good idea, everybody? We didn't find this out till later, but like, so yeah, so Corpora's like, see, it doesn't work. I know it's been working for years, but it doesn't work now. Everyone's got to be corpo. So let's all be good corpos, and we gotta do schedules, super corpo schedules and all this stuff, and very little flexibility. Cause like, gosh darn it, I really like the scheduling before. So I've got less time to be flexible, and I'm still trying to fit everything in with all my other things going on, my other commitments and stuff. So, but you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Things change, so we'll see. My work is slowly moving towards something similar. Oh no. It's annoying being involved for Corpo. Yeah. We need more trouble for our favorite Fox karaoke streamer. Literally, y'all are ridiculous. You know I literally can't sing. You're so right. No, not. Fox with Tacos. Stop it. You just had your 18-hour stream yesterday. What are you doing? Fox with Tacos. We're gonna start cartoons. We're not doing this today. Please excuse me if I've got to like pause a bunch today and mute myself. Well, not pause, but mute myself. I'm like coughing up a storm still. Colin Pie, hello. You're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. Innocent TV, you're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. Fay Ray, you're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. Airy Alchemy, yes, you're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. Geek Anime, you're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. Monster, you're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. Witchy Woman, you're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. Nimtaft, you're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. Land Salad, that's a fun name. You're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. The Screaming Feet, you're getting gifty from Fox with Tacos. Fox with Tacos, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Troublemaker. Troublemaker. I had a job that was really keen on keeping track of people's time on and off the clock. I did not care for that job. Tim Zero. There's lots of ways to keep track of everyone's everything. And whenever you're tracking like people's like mouse movements and like what screens they're on and how long they're on every single thing, productivity goes down because you now have to dedicate your time to make sure you're hitting all of those things. And I'm not saying I'm at a place like that yet, but I really don't want to be. Yeah, please thank Fox with Tacos if you're here and you just got a gifty. Oh my goodness. Fox and Fox with Tacos are our favorite Fox karaoke streamers. Pass it up. Fox with Tacos. I don't know how it's going to work because there's a delay. So Fox with Tacos, maybe we got to DM it up a little bit, but if we're gonna do
Enigma Prowler
says Uni 100 hum 1 lick 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 for Fox with Tacos because in on mobile and can't make big emotes.
Okay. So turns out I still hate it. Turns out I'm a little bit more awake. Turns out I still hate the emote, and I hate the hum one lick. The just yeah. All right, I thought I was over it. Nope, I hate it. Pasta tacos. We got to figure out if we're gonna do Truck Simulator, how the best way to do that is, because if one of us plays all the music, then the other person singing along would be off. Because of the Discord delay, you know?
Fox with Tacos
says cheer 100 hum 1 lick hum 1 lick
oh my
hum
gosh.
1 lick hum 1 lick.
We're doing cartoon time, everyone. We've been chatting for half an hour. None of you are here to hear me chat. You're all here to hear cartoons. Y'all are ridiculous. Darina giving gifty to Hazel. Hazel, you just got a gifty from Darina. Darina, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Let's stop this. This hype train's gonna level 4. I don't think we've hit a level 4 in a while. Oh my goodness. Y'all are a little ridiculous. Y'all are a little ridiculous. I'm getting woken up now. Wah to the whoo! 5 stream streak. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hype. Let's hype cartoons. Okay. We've got one that I think we've seen before. I don't recognize this, but I think it's gonna be awesome. Oh. I think okay. I think I know what this one is. We're gonna talk about that one. That's cool. Y'all are definitely gonna like this one. This one looks weird. I think you'll like it. And then this one is a classic that we're gonna get to. So we got this going on, and then we'll see where we're at. Let's start this though. We gotta start. We're chatting too much. Hang on. Where's my cartoons thing? No, that's painting. There we go. All right. Fox, check your title again, unless we were watching a bunch of cartoons about boats. Oh, oopsies. Oopsies. Joe. Oh my goodness. Speaking about super amazing streamers. Oh, let me spell morning correctly. There's no M in it. I mean, there's only one M. Dang it. There's only one M in it. Okay. Joe, I'm sick. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling totally better yet.
Says uni 100 hum 1 lick hum 1 lick hum 1 lick wake up Fox hum 1 lick hum 1 lick hum 1 lick. I guess I'll wake up now. 2F0x64T.
Oh my goodness. I swear to gosh. Okay, I need to do my mic arm so it's not directly over my keyboard. This is what my problem is. Also, all right. Sorry, I just gotta let the mods mod. Apologies. Fox with Tacos is already on top of it. Apologies, Joe. My mods are better than I am. I don't know how that works on your side, but on my side, my mods are better than I am. Apologies. All right, let me move my lights out of the way so I can move my mic arm there. I think I just have to do that. It was still semi set up for painting. So there we go. That's a little bit better. Oh my goodness. 'Tis the season or whatever they say. Yeah, it's winter time. I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to say is right now. Because like, we're very inclusive, not exclusive here, right? So it's like, I don't know, it's the winter time. But that doesn't totally work because we got some people where it's the summertime right now. So I don't know. It's the December times. Mods are truly the best of us. Facts. Joe, did you know that Fox with Tacos just completed their 18-hour stream yesterday, and now I've got to reword that promo there. I've got to rework that copy. Fox with Tacos did their 18-hour stream yesterday, and it was fantastic. Fantastic. Fox with Tacos also hates being promoed. She hates it. Oh, I use candle nights for that. Oh, well, that's good. I meant 'tis the season for getting sick. I made this confusing. Oh, it is. And like the other day, I just started it feeling coming on, and I've just been like fighting it the last couple days, and it's just been there. It's not been debilitating. I haven't had to like spend a day in bed just feeling sick. It's just been there. I don't like it. We're chatting with Joe right now, by the way. If you don't know Joe, Joe is a super amazing streamer. If you're lucky enough, Joe will sing a song. Joe also does voice acting and plays a lot of really fun games. Go check out Joe. Super cool. Hopefully we can play games again soon. We met Joe through Ray, and they're super cool. I'm like a caller on a radio show. Oh my goodness. Man, the new repo update is so fun. Oh my goodness. We played with Fox with Tacos and Erp and Barbie the other day, and I feel like I did really, really well. And then I just started dying all the time. I was like doing really well, and then like death. Literally anytime though, my username on Discord is the same as on here. You know what I need to do, Joe? That's such a fun idea. What if on my, okay. I know Barbie does this in a super fun way. What if on my Discord, I had like a little section. I'm thinking this through. Hang on. What if on my Discord, I had a little section where just certain people could just pop in as if they're radio callers. And then we could just chitty chat for a minute and be like, and you're just like popping in to say, hey. And then we're like, all right, thanks. Bye. Like, that would be fun. Just like a couple minutes. Like, hey, there you go. What's going on? Okay, bye. That could be fun. Ooh, we're just thinking out loud. We're spitballing ideas here. That's just step one in this idea. That could be interesting. You can also use the knock function built into Twitch. I guess that does work with the audio and stuff. I don't know. We've always set up games during That sounds dangerous. Yeah, that's why it's only certain people. That's why it's only certain people. Caller on line 3. Joe, how are you doing today? Do you know that I thought being on radio would be super cool when I was younger?
Sonsu just subscribed, says I appreciate you so much. 3 Neri emotes.
But I was like, but what would I talk about? Sansu! Oh, they have it set up that you can have viewers call in? Okay, now that sounds dangerous. Sansu, 21 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Speaking of people that have been here since the beginning, oh my goodness, I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. We've been chitty chatting. I was going to start cartoons like right away because we have a bunch of good ones lined up. And then, I don't know, I just got to chitty chatting. I like chitty chatting with you all. I honestly thought Fox Talk was just stream like that every time. I kept getting online and thinking, dang, I could never be online like that. You mean just like for 18 hours in a row? Fox is a professional yapper? Literally not. Literally not. Also, that would help with accountability if anyone were to overstep, because in Twitch's system, they called in and it's attached to their username. Also, you have full control. Okay, I'll have to look into that, because that is the worry whenever you're whenever you are inviting people to do voice calls, because we've done that before. It's people have done that before, and like chat's jumped in, but then sometimes chat is like, hey, it would be funny if I yeah, wasn't that funny? I said, and it's like, oh, actually, because you said that, I could lose my channel on Twitch. That's actually not funny, so like, no. Or it's like, hey, you thought that was a joke, but actually, like, that's super not cool. And even if you weren't trying to be like super rude, like that's actually super rude to a bunch of people here. And I'm not cool with that. So yeah. You know? Yeah. So I've been super hesitant to have people hop in and stuff. And we've only collabed with a few, you know what I mean? Like we haven't collabed with tons. Well, actually, we kind of have. I don't know. Maybe we're collabing with more people now, but at the start, I was very hesitant to like have new people on and stuff. But yeah, you never know. You never know. Can't like Harold on the mic. And one time I went to Harold's work to visit him at the radio station, and he was an online disc jockey. That's what they called the radio hosts back in the day. That's when they spun records, not like nowadays when they just push buttons. They don't even know what records are now. Well, I went to Harold's radio station and I told him that I was hungry. And he said, welcome in. We're live on the air right now. And I said, of course we're live on the air, Harold. We need to breathe air to live. And Harold said, no, we're on the radio right now. And I said, no, Harold, I'm on a chair. Harold's friends at work laughed at me. And I told Harold, Harold, you're a... And that's when Harold lost his job at the radio station. And ever since then, Harold's been so rude to me. Harold. I put birdseed on his bench so the birds poop on his bench. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that one came from. Polly, I don't know. That last little bit, I don't know. It just happened. I'm sorry, everybody. That seemed too much. I don't know what happened there. Am I having a... No. Ari, I don't know how this happened, but chat seems to like Harold. And so that's Harold. So if you've never, actually that wasn't Harold. That's the person who hates Harold, who doesn't have a name right now, I guess. They're the nameless person that hates Harold. They're Harold's neighbor. We were playing Backseat Drivers with Fox with Tacos, and it just happened, and there was a video of it, and some of you have been submitting your bench pictures on Discord. So I think this, please tell me. I started taking Fridays off so I could work on stuff, and then my Fridays immediately filled up, and then I started doing guesties and playing games with friends on Fridays anyway. So I think this Friday I'll actually be able to work on some stream stuff and some Twitch stuff. So I think I'll be able to put some of those pictures to use. But that, yeah. Just Granny? It's just Granny. It's just Granny. That's just Granny. Improv got no, I wish. Oh my goodness, you're too kind, Joe. So you haven't taken a Friday off? I know. Like, I know. Oh, the Discord link's probably not active. Okay, let's get going with cartoons. Why are we even chatting right now? Hang on. Why are we even chatting right now? You're just looking at a screen. If anyone was here, they would just think we're frozen. Let's just go back to this screen so there's movement. We need movement. Hang on 1 second. Let me get the Discord link back up because it's been a while. Okay, here we go. Go to the bot. Go to commands. No, I'm just assuming it's not active, so we'll just refresh it, and then we can go back to, and we'll go back to cartoons. Joe, I can't remember. Have you been here for cartoons before? For cartoons, we do Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. Oh, that's a new thing. Good. All right, Discord link is active, and what we only lurking. We should do surprise guesties for Saturday morning cartoons sometimes, I think. Okay, so yeah, so we're just gonna watch some Saturday morning cartoons, and just like Saturday morning cartoons of yesterday, not yesterday, but ye old, in the olden times, in the olds, once we start them, we don't pause them. We never pause them. In the before times, in yesteryear. Okay. Silly ads. Okay, we're gonna run an ad first, and then we're gonna do cartoons, because I hate when the ads happen during cartoons. Also, someone asked, like, are we clipping all of these Harold clips together? I'm not. I hope someone is, but I haven't been. It's a 10-minute clip, compilation of clips. I think Enigma posted in Discord. It might be in the Discord, yeah. And then the first minute is slow, so it kind of works up to it. So if you want to just jump in, it's about a minute in when it starts. But if you're committing to watching the whole 10 minutes anyway, just watch the whole 10 minutes. I wasn't paying close attention to my phone. No worries. Creative, hello. All right, we're gonna do cartoons, and then we're gonna do ads, and then we're gonna start cartoons. I feel like Sunday cartoons with Fox. If it fits my time zones. Yo, Fenorio, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been well. It's so good to see you. I know I see you a bunch over on Sporkspide, but I don't chitty chat much over there. I mostly lurk, but I'm there all the time. So Spork was one of my top watch streamers of the year. One of my top 5 in my recap. The 10 minutes is there, but it's separate clips as well. Okay, yeah, the 10 minutes is just a straight 10-minute run, and then the clips are there too. There used to be lots of toy ads when I was young and watching cartoons. Yeah, this one, there are lots of lurk no sound, getting ready for family Christmas party. But hi, Fox and friends. Can we all say hi to Ace? Can we all say hi to Ace? Let's say hi to Ace. Lurk with no sound. All right, I'm gonna run this ad and then let's do this, okay? Let's do this. Okay, ad time. Okay, there we go. The ads are starting. I hate ads. I wish we could just do no ads on Twitch. That would be super dope. Said it before, I'm not like mad because Twitch needs to function, and it's not a service in like, it's not paid by our tax money or anything. It's a company, so we need them to like be able to company so that we can continue doing what we want to do. But I wish there was no ads. I think you're my fourth most watched streamer of this year. Sansu, get out of here. Yo. Thank you very much. Dingle posted in general media on 10/25. Okay. So October 25th or the 25th of October. General media. I'll scrolly up. Yeah, we did some recaps the other day. Dang, was Harold really 2 months ago? I bet you if I just searched Harold, whenever I drop clips in places that I want to find later, I usually type like a fun little thing so I can remember how to get back there later. Oh, 10:23. I went too far. That's definitely not it. 10:28. What do you mean 10:25? Where is it? 10:24. 10:28. I see some of the singing creative posted. Let's go further back. Oh, 19:10, 10:19. This has got to be it. Okay. There we go. We'll do exclamation Harold, and we'll do Harold. And that way, people can search for Harold or exclamation Harold and find it. Oh, time travel. Oh, yeah, because people time travel. That's right. Oh, wait, I lied to you. You were third and Salty was fourth. What? Sansu, how did you even get that many hours in? Then again, for all of the Twitch problems, there aren't really any good alternatives. YouTube have their own problems and Kick is just blat. Yeah, I have no desire to try Kick. And on YouTube, I only have like 150 followers or something. I'm not sure. So I think moving to YouTube would be not good. I gotta really pump up those numbers so we can make more numbers number. Times, yeah, must be time zones. Must be time zones. How are you feeling, Captain? Are we finally well rested? Nope. Fox, please, for the love of God and all that is holy, do not touch Kick with a 10-foot long pole. Yeah. YouTube's monetization standards are wild now too. Yeah, Joe. So right now, I have to spend some time doing. Basically, all VODs are getting uploaded to YouTube for archival purposes. We also have a few absolutely dedicated and lovely beings that watch every VOD that I put up. I would love to know if anyone isn't even watching Twitch and they're just on YouTube watching VODs. That would be so fun to see. But, oh, the ads are over. Should we watch cartoons? Why are we still chatting? We're almost an hour in. Oh my goodness. I'm not a chatting streamer. But my VODs get between like, I don't know, 3 and 15 views. Usually like between like, I don't know, 3 and 6 views on YouTube each VOD, right? And I started uploading like 2 a day just to get caught up because I'm so far behind when I'm streaming 5 days a week or 5 streams a week sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to get caught up. So I'm a little behind. So I'm going to get caught up. But so the view numbers and hours and stuff is slowly getting pushed forward. but it's a lot. It's a lot to get. It's a lot to get monetized, and then it's just, and then you got to get the double monetized or whatever it. You know what I mean? Like, gosh. So that's why I started taking Fridays off, so I could start working on that and putting out some new, different content and exploring things and trying and erroring things. So I would keep a YouTube channel for archive and do another one for any other content. So here's the fun thing, Joe. I also have a secret one just for archival purposes. That's just for VODs. And so I double upload. I upload to both. And then at some point, the main will just be for, for other stuff. But this way it's active and it slowly gets VODs and slowly gets some eyeballs and stuff, and people are aware of it. Sansu, getting a gifted to Joe. Joe, you just got a gift from Sansu. Sansu, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Fevers are annoying. Oof. Yeah, drink some water and get some sleep. Dang it. I will say I got monetized doing reaction vids, so those are always really great for trying to grow. OT's been trying to get me to do memes and reaction vids and stuff. And I've got to. I think it might be a little tricky because I'm just a silly little fox. I don't have a face cam set up. Although I did just get a new cam and lights in the last little bit. So, well, the cam that I've been using for mini models, we got that. Thanks to chat a little bit ago. And I just got some new lights in here. So maybe, I don't know. But, so I don't know how well that would play. But I think if I don't know, if I'm interesting enough, maybe it'll work. I don't know. But that's a good point. I need to put my little fox up. There we go. Listen to OT. That man knows what's up. I know, right? I know, right? I think you're beyond good and interesting. Dang it, Joe. Yo, Joe's so cool, everybody. I lurk a bunch on Joe's side, but I don't always chitty chat. I don't always say hi. I just lurk a lot. Joe's super cool. Okay, did I spell it correctly this time? Probably not. I did it. No. What was that? Was that right? No, I just didn't add capital letters in. Okay. There we go. I just didn't put that's I did it right. It just looks funny because I didn't put capital letters in. My bad. But so go follow Joe, but use capital letters. Joe uses capital letters, so use capital letters. But Joe's super fun. Just saying, just throwing it out there. All right. Is it cartoon time now? I just lost monetization because of a break. Dang, there's another person in our little circle that's the same dealio. And so they're kind of working back towards that, which has got to be frustrating. Guava, hello, welcome in. I have babies, so no sleep for me. But baby's got to sleep, and you got to sleep too. You got to figure it out. Did you know that OT didn't ever face for a really long time? He was just a voice? That's a good point. That's a good point. All of these facecam, all of these, my YouTube algo is filled with flipping AI voiceovers of stuff. I'm like, just stop it. I don't want him. But I could be a real voice over the videos. OT might have some experience with YouTube. Possibly. Might possibly have some experience with YouTube. Just a little bit. But yeah, that's some stuff that I've thought about doing, is doing some memes and doing some reaction vids and stuff. Getting my feet wet. That's why I took Fridays off to do that. But then Friday Friend Day was a thing, and then people got busy, and then it's starting to be a thing again. And I'm like, dang it, I just took it off to start doing stuff. All right, cartoon time. I could chat for a long time. We're not doing this. Let's get back to the cartoons. We're not doing this. Okay, what did I say this was? Okay, hang on. I didn't even look this up. I'm so not prepared today. Oh my goodness. I get so distracted by Joe being in chat, and then I'm still not fully awake yet from Fox with Tacos 18-hour stream. We played Phasmo to end off Fox with Tacos 18-hour stream. And now I don't know what it was, but I could hear the ghost all the time, and it was scary. And then I was in the closet, and the ghost tried to open the door. Oh, the ghost tried to open the door. It was too scary. Why did it do that? That's why I've been holding. Also,
I am right behind you.
That's why I've been holding the closet door closed this entire time. And then 2 weeks ago or something, Or like a month ago, I don't know how time works. I heard on Human One side, you don't even have to hold the door closed. You can just close it if it opens. I've been holding this door closed for like a year and a half. What the heck? No one told me like you didn't have to hold the door closed. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what's going on anymore. But there's been some updates and it's scary. I'm just throwing it out there. We might have to do like a Phasmo day with some peeps. Chatty Fox. Chat Fox. That was so fun. You're so fun. Rue, hello. Welcome in. Don't turn this on me when I'm pumping your tires. I only shout out people whose streams I hang out in and enjoy, and I'm there for a while, and like I've caught a bunch of streams and I know that you're a good spot. You know what I mean? And like we were playing Repo when we're playing games together, and I was like, you do voice acting? That's really cool. And then you were just really cool and we're like breaking down some really basic things. And I was like, dang, you're a real cool person. So yeah, Joe, we're going to shout you out because you're a cool person. But the ghost didn't want to hear about Harold. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we were telling the ghost about Harold. And the ghost was like, oh yeah, I'm not going to talk to you right now. So like literally leave me alone. Literally leave me alone. 1.5 years without a break. Wild, your paws must be sore. Oh my goodness. Joe, they didn't care about Harold. Sometimes ghosts will talk back to you. And this ghost was just like, no, I'm gonna be silent right now. You're boring. Okay, TV time. We're doing cartoon time, everybody. This is Galaxy High School from 1986. TV time. So if you're not familiar, Saturday morning cartoons, we watch Saturday morning cartoons together every Sunday, except the ones we don't, but it's almost every single Sunday. This month has just been a little bit off with all the December-ness. And if you miss something, or if I talk over something, or if it's too quiet or too loud, and you miss it, that's just kind of it. So if you walk away from your phone or your computer or your TV for a little bit, I hope you're watching with someone and they can yell when it's back on. Ads are over. Show's back on. I think the ghost was enjoying hearing about Harold since it didn't haunt. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Some of these random Harold ones have been really good, so I kind of hope someone's been paying attention to when they happen. Let me know I think it's a little quiet. Let me know the audio level. I just bumped it a little bit. Okay, count to 10 and then check the audio level.
Play in the sand, surfing sun. Oh, we'll have fun.
Neo, hello, welcome in.
When do we leave?
As soon as you pick me up tomorrow.
But I don't have a car.
Amy does.
Forget it. Amy hates beaches. She'd never want to go.
Who said anything about inviting Amy? It's a date. Just you and me.
But how are we supposed to get her car?
Let's see how clever, Loeb, you can be.
This is nice of you to ask me for a walk, Doyle. What do you want?
I know we've had our differences in the past, but...
Also, I'm tired and depressed, and I hate my job because I seem to be the only person who actually cares about getting things done. So I'm quitting because, hey, make sure you got something else lined up before you quit.
Now I know how you feel about beaches.
And a job is just a job. You're still you.
Sure would be fun to go to Fort
So if you're the only one going above and beyond,
I'd love
hey,
to go.
You would? That's great. Terrific.
unless it's like you're putting in the extra steps for your career or something. If it's just a job, hey, don't go over and above.
But no,
Don't burn yourself out for a job.
Why not?
Well, because I'm only thinking of you.
My favorite so far, besides the original, was the Harold bit between you and Erp. Oh my goodness. Again, I hope someone, I'm not even sure. I gotta get those VODs posted so that people can go back and clip them if they want to. But that was funny. Erp just jumped in full on like, oh, we're improving? Okay. I don't even think Erp literally knew who Harold was at all. but jumped right in. I'm like, this is awesome.
You said we should share. Take mine.
Thanks, Amy. You're terrific. It'll be hard, but I'll try to have some fun without you.
The original Harold story was Peak.
What's wrong
I
with
think the
this
original
walkthrough?
Harold story was in Backseat Drivers, right? That was the first time, I think, right?
Where are you going for spring break, Wendy?
Herb did not know.
Fort
Awesome.
Lateroid. How about you?
Oh, staying here to catch up on my studies. I'm looking forward to some peace and quiet. Wendy, why are you putting that in my car?
Didn't Doyle mention he's taking me to Fort Lateroid?
Ooh, you cosmic clod! We gotta stick together, gotta share. I must have been an idiot to have believed you. I'll never trust you again.
No need to be upset, Amy. I can't go to Fort Lateroid anyway.
See, Amy, no need to be upset. What?
I flunked Mercury chemistry class, and Professor Eisenstein is making me do extra credit during break.
How? How?
Simple. I didn't study hard enough.
No. How am I supposed to get to Fort Lateroid for spring break? I'm desperate.
Hey, Chicky Gweeps, need a ride to Fort Lateroid?
How desperate?
Let's blast out of here. This place stinks.
I think it's still a little quiet. I'm gonna bump that up a little bit more. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna bump it up over here more. Well, let me know in audio.
Jadikins gave me a space yacht for
Okay, a
a
little
week.
too loud. Bring that
Can
back a
you
little bit.
stand it? All aboard for Fort Lateroid.
Hey, this stinks. Where do you Goonasoids think you're going? With Reggie? That
This is kind of a random show. I don't totally know what's going on right now. They're fighting to go to spring break
Stand it if you aren't going to come too,
and accepting rides from random
Sorry,
people.
she can't. We're sticking together, studying.
Speak for yourself, Zork.
Ooh.
Stand it. I
Oopsies.
stand it. Fort Lateroid, here we come.
Who is Harold? Someone borrowed my brain cell.
Bye, Doyle. Have fun studying.
Harold is my neighbor. And Harold is,
Booey, leave some Nova Block for me.
Granny just has the power to give heart attacks. Oh, that's right. It was heart attack filled. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I forgot. That's right. People were just having heart attacks left and right.
Just telling Amy. Amy, I said, hey.
I feel so accomplished whenever I get mildly disappointed silence as a reaction to something silly like this. Repost because somehow Foxbot sniped the first response. Okay.
Is where the girls chase the guys.
Really? Well then, let's go shopping. Wow, I've never seen anything like that. The sea is red.
I guess that's why they call it the Red Sea.
We have a red
Oh, I mean
sea on
peak,
Earth
not
too,
peak.
but
Oh, I gotcha, Hazel.
blue.
Forget the sea. You should see what I see. Oh, hi there, tall, dark, and scaly.
I feel fine. I got about as much sleep as a regular day in the week. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I ended up,
darker and
this is so bad. I ended up playing Timberborn for a couple hours last night after your stream.
We better start shopping for boys before Wendy picks up all the merchandise.
there's a cute
Oh, I
guy
had so
over
much
there.
fun with that game.
Wish me luck. Good luck, Booey. With what?
Um,
Hi, my name's Flea
Lucy,
Bubblehead.
hello,
What's
welcome
yours?
in.
Alan Airhead.
We're watching Galaxy High School for like the second time, I think, from 1986.
We met?
Yeah, you're Alan Airhead. I didn't forget your name.
Gee, I like smart girls.
Do you know any?
Know any what?
Okay. Galaxy High School is a science fiction animated series that premiered on the 13th of September 1986 on CBS and ran for 13 episodes until December 6, 1986. The series was created by Chris Columbus and featured music and a theme song composed by Dan Felder. Synopsis: 2 Earth teenagers are accepted into the intergalactic high school, Galaxy High School, on the fictional asteroid Flutor. The teenage boy Doyle Cloverlobe was a skilled athlete and popular, while the teenage girl Amy Brightower was shy. As the theme song states, the smartest girl in school, not very popular, not very cool. Okay, there's more.
Smart girls. By the way, I'm Billy Bubblehead.
I'm Alan Airhead. Want to go out sometime?
With who? You know, it's just so hard
Okay.
to find a guy
who listen these days. All they do is talk, talk, talk. I can't get in a word edgewise. It's nice to meet a guy who'll listen. Have you heard the latest about...
Because he's got lots of ears so he can listen.
Wanna go,
Okay.
Dune bug riding?
Well, okay, I guess.
She's going on a week-long trip to the beach with only one set of winter clothes. That makes perfect sense.
Climb on.
Maybe she's wearing... There you go. She's got her bathing suit on underneath.
Isn't this a blast?
You haven't gone anywhere yet. What do you mean?
Blast!
Uh-oh, got sick. Caffeine and spite. There you go.
Sure you don't want to ride some more?
No thanks.
I got out of bed well after you went live and was nodding off of my desk by the end. Yeah. I also got up after Fox with Tacos started, and then
Hey, what's the big idea?
I was getting sleepy by the end. I was like, yeah, I'm down. If you need, I can jump in. And I'm like, ooh, I'm tired. But then I ended up being awake after that. It was silly.
right.
I hate my brain sometimes. It's too awake.
Who can?
None of the Herald streams are on YouTube yet, I don't think, but I can snatch all of them once they are there. I know I didn't rewatch all VODs, so I don't have those. Okay,
There he is, the
I gotcha. Well, I think I have to, like, clip... I think the VOD that's up next, it needs to be clipped, which means I need to spend, like, half an hour doing it with my PC. Oh, I've really got to upgrade the PC to help handle
I've never had this
editing clips and videos and stuff better. And then that'll be able to go faster, I think. But I gotta do more like stuff after this. So we'll see what I can get in. This convo in the cartoon is everything that I'm listening to is a little unhinged.
Beef did it.
Oh, it's a land shark. What?
sensational display of humor. Beef.
No pausing. We don't pause unless we do.
Can't stand it.
Cat, hello, cat.
Loved it.
How are you? I hope you've been well. It feels like I haven't been here in forever. Yeah, I've missed a couple Sunday mornings. I've missed a couple Sunday mornings.
Is your project coming along, Doyle? Why are supernovas so important anyway?
What? My bot does it like that?
Because they are...
Maybe I fixed it. I feel like when I started, if I had the at the start, it wouldn't do it. So this whole time, I could have been doing this. This is ridiculous.
You mean they get hot and blow up?
Precisely.
This is the hottest summer nova in years.
Cat, I hope you've been well. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Too hot.
Oh, Fox Tacos, you're already on it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, why are you here modding? You should be sleeping or doing anything. Unbelievable.
If his body is half as good as the others, I'd love to go out with him.
Did you catch the I feel like dating smart girls? Do you know any? Know any what? Oh yeah.
Sure, sounds Guichi.
Slight,
Hey, what's the matter?
Where you going? What'd he say? Was he fresh? I want all the dirt.
Leave me alone.
oh my goodness. What is going on right now?
Back to my room.
What's the matter? Did he break your heart? If he did, I'll break his neck if he had one.
No, it's just I'm having a lousy time here.
Weekend's been really good? Heck yeah.
Except there, I wasn't right for any of the guys.
Oh,
Here,
my
none
heart's so
of
happy right now. Y'all know each other. Oh, that makes me happy.
Someone with two
Cat and Joe are both super cool.
two legs. Someone fun. Someone
Insert
with one
obligatory
hand,
greeting.
one
Oh my goodness.
body. Someone human. Gee, that doesn't sound like any guy I know, except maybe Doyle.
Doyle? That no good double-crossing...
Joe carried me in peak? Yo, no way. That's awesome.
Maybe he did that just to
Velociraptor
make me jealous.
lightsaber, giving gifty to Cat. Cat, you just got a gifty from Velociraptor lightsaber. Velociraptor lightsaber, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Was he fresh? I want all the
I
dirt.
figured out when a supernova will
Yeah.
happen. Good,
Aren't we happy people don't actually talk like that right now?
On the summer nova, it'll blow up tomorrow. Isn't that great?
I'm pretty sure I was also carried after I died. Y'all are carrying each other. When I play Peak with friendos, I just get pushed. I just get pushed.
Oh, we've got to warn all the students.
I was wondering why you
Come
weren't
on.
doing the at in the shadows. Yeah, Fox with Tacos. I think my bot just didn't like it at the start, so I just got conditioned to do it without.
They won't believe me.
So apparently I fixed it at some point, or it got fixed.
Put it that way. Righty, okay, I'll go.
But I shall have to take my refrigerated underwear, dry ice denims, and we'll have to go.
Oh, because of the accent, you know this person's a scientist.
We're cool. Let's go. Cool. Cool is not good enough. We have to freeze.
Rude.
Can't you do anything?
Has anyone ever been to a beach where the stereotypical, like, I was gonna say, for the stereotypical, I work out, I'm gonna kick sand on people,
Which one of
person
you
walks around?
slobs is the wise guy?
Oh, not a land shark, a sand shark. Okay.
Every alien into the water.
Never, nope, no. Like, that's been a thing. I don't like the beach. Me neither. It's so sandy and hot and salt watery. And then if you go to a non-salt watery one, it might be less sandy and more rocky.
No, Cleverlobe. I'm getting cold feet about
We don't have those stereotypes here. That's good. No, I went to the Muscle Beach and everyone like that was just working out. There you go. I don't know. That's been like a movie trope and TV trope forever, right? But like, when has that ever happened?
Get off my back, Vital.
Oh, Hobby, look! Here comes that nice young creature from Galaxy High. Think you can give us a lift to a service satellite?
I would, but we're in a real hurry. A nova's about to blow up.
Oh, fine. Go to your Nova. Oh, don't mind me. I'll suffer.
Okay, Mrs. Blastermeyer, get in.
My gosh, it's cold in here. I haven't felt such coldness since Harvey's family reunion. And look out for that nebula. You want to crash and turn us all into cosmic dust?
Hey, everybody again! I just had a smashy idea. Let's take a cruise on my space yacht. Can you stand it?
The beaches I know have the areas where people have their sun chairs and stuff, and you're not allowed to do any activities there. What? If you want to do any of that, you have to go up to the front closer to the water? Okay. So like further away from the water is like the chill area, and then closer to water, people are running back and forth, so like that's the place to do stuff.
Penny for your thoughts. How come you never offered me that much?
More anti-shark dolphin propaganda I
I'm thinking
see.
about Doyle.
Oh my goodness.
Do you really think he likes me?
Oh, I bet he's nutsoid about you. Guys act nuts
Do
when
you
they're
really
nutsoid.
think the
Wouldn't
only other
surprise me
human
if
on the
he showed up
planet
and
who
absolutely
wanted to
pathetic.
stay back from spring break
I
while
wouldn't
everyone
want
else
him to
left
see me
likes
in
you?
this condition.
Gosh, I don't know.
What condition?
Nobody's having fun if I ain't invited.
Mountains are where it's at. I don't disagree. I would prefer mountains. I'm closer to beaches than mountains where I'm at. And I prefer mountains. I love the beach. I'm like 260 pounds, but swimming in the sea, I'm light as the rest of them. Also, the sound of the sea waves is so zen. One of the few times I can lie and read. Oh my goodness. That sounds relaxing.
We must be getting close to the summer
I take it
nova.
back a little bit. Okay.
Temperature
I've
is up to
discovered
32 degrees.
I don't dislike the beach. I actually love the beach if I'm in a very comfy chair underneath a very large umbrella or like tent structure so that I have the ambiance of the beach.
Professor, speak to me.
I have the wind blowing in from the sea, blowing in the fresh sea air,
Look, until we get back to Galaxy
and keeping the
High, we'll
heat
need
at bay a
code.
little bit.
How about one bubble means yes, and two bubbles means
But then
no?
I'm not in the direct
Good.
sunlight.
I hope they're not mad at
I'm not directly getting cooked.
Well, don't get steamed, Professor. I mean, calm down. You'll evaporate yourself.
Just go to Vancouver. We got both. Joe.
Oh, Doyle, you're here.
Joe. You'll never guess where I was
I got
2
here
weeks
as
ago.
fast as I could.
I'm so glad. But I
Um,
wish you didn't have to see me.
I just hate sand, to be honest.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
and it
matter.
gets
There's
everywhere,
something
and
very important
then
I have to tell
like
you.
it gets in your towels and
I know
stuff,
what
and then
it
it gets
is.
in your car, and then like
You do? Good. Then you know how hot things are going to get around here.
Oh, Doyle, I didn't think you cared.
Care? Of
Joe,
course
I didn't know you
care.
were there.
Come on, let's tell the others.
You're
I didn't know
right.
you were there.
I
I know you moved. I didn't know you were there.
Great. Meet you back here.
Till then, I'll be counting the moments.
Me too. Milo, pack up your things.
I live on the island.
Supernova.
I gotcha.
Bowie, guess what?
Well,
Doyle. Ah, that's super glitchy.
I might be going
No, let me do it. Doyle and Amy are
back
going
in a month or two, but for a much
Yeah, so
shorter,
let's get out of here before
but for a
what?
much shorter
Who
time.
said that?
I did.
Where'd you get a stupid idea like that?
We had a
Is this another one of your jokes, Doyle?
No, this place
we
is going
had
to blow
a-
up any minute.
The only
Okay,
thing blowing up
chat
right
was a
now
little
is
ridiculous,
me.
and we were talking about it on stream a little bit, and we are kind of joking around, and I don't remember exactly how it started, but it was like, what if I came to visit, or you should come visit, or something like that.
Ask Professor Eisenstein.
And
Tell her,
then, like-
Professor, the place is going to blow up, isn't it?
I was like, bet, let's do it, let's set it up. And chat was like, we're doing it. Fox, you're going on this field trip to forge fancy friendships with friendos.
What did you do with my glass?
Oh, it's around here.
And we
somewhere.
went,
Hold it. No one drink.
we saw, we forged fancy friendships.
Hey, what's
I met Ray and OT and Human One, and we hung out a lot and ate a lot of food and played games, and we talked a lot. We took pictures of fun things. You still owe us tons of pictures, Fox? Yeah, so I was going through them again yesterday, Rue, and I discovered that I didn't take so many on my phone. I did take some nice ones on my camera, which I have to offload to my computer.
Professor,
The
are you in
videos that I
there?
took that I was so excited to show you for like really cool background stuff,
Toothless. No one believes me.
I still have to figure out why they're not working. Like why those videos specifically are not working. When other videos for my phone work, I tried.
That's cool.
But those
Great.
videos specifically,
Fire up
I
your
can't
space
drop into
shot,
my
Reggie.
editor to like cut them up a little bit and cut out like when random people walked in. So annoying.
Look, there's
Are you
not
still
enough
friends?
room.
I would
Why don't
dare
some
to
of
say,
the
Joel and
rivals-
Victoria,
Don't
they were
bang.
even better friends now than before.
Somehow. And don't forget to bring your glasses of water.
Come on, Doyle. Let's get going.
The ferry ride over to the city is easy. Let's go. Let's flip and go, Joe.
We can't leave without her. Now sit tight while I go look.
Genuinely
for her.
can't believe OT kept you all for himself. Well, to be fair,
Forget her, Doyle.
like
Or we'll all be toasted.
You can't leave.
that was the first time meeting everyone, right? So like to be
There
fair,
you are. Well, what are you doing here?
Hiding. Go away. I don't ever want to see you again.
No
it's good that
problem.
it didn't get
We're both
overwhelming.
gonna be blown to cosmic dust
Like,
in about 10
I don't know.
minutes.
It just
Doyle, don't
it's just
pull
a
that
really
slowly
cool
Nova story on me
trip.
again.
And
It's not a
I'm
story,
glad
it's the
everything worked out the way that it did. And oh, the bad thing is though, okay, here's the bad thing though.
I'm telling you, Bertle.
If we play
it's
Lockdown
so
Protocol
hot.
with
We
Human
should
One
go to
again,
Malibu Moon.
For 30 years you've been promising me Fort
I don't want to undo the friendship
Mrs.
by
Blastermeyer,
by
am I
killing
glad
Human
to
One
see
again.
you.
Boy, it must be
So I don't know what's
sick.
gonna happen. It might make
It's
games
going to
trickier.
blow up.
It might make sneaky games trickier.
Let's go.
We had some conversations, and like Human One's super cool. So now I'm like, oh dear, what if we play games again? I don't want to betray the trust. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna kill her.
You mean you were telling the
Joe,
truth?
you love Lockdown Protocol? Joe, hang on. Are you serious? Hang on. Pausing cartoons, everyone. Oh my gosh, pause cartoons. Are you serious, Joe? You love Lockdown Protocol? We've played Lockdown Protocol with some of the peoples a few times, and I feel like I'm the only one that loves Lockdown Protocol. I never have friends to play. Joe, everyone wants to play like what are the other ones that everyone wants to play, chat? What are all the other ones that everyone wants to play? Not Lockdown Protocol, all of the other ones. Repo or Lethal Company or I think Beeps had fun. Oh, I feel so bad. Beeps was an absolute sweetheart and was explaining the rules to me. and was like explaining how things worked and was like trying to really take some time and walk me through. And this may have been the first time we were playing games with Beeps. And Beeps didn't know that I picked things up very quickly. And I was lying to his face. And he was like, this is how you do this if you're a good guy. And I'm like, I'm a good guy. I need to learn how to do this. Beeps is like, you need to know how to do this if you're a good guy. And I'm like, I'm a good guy. I need to know how to do this. And he walked me through like the whole Beeps, Beer Princess Beeps. Yeah, Beeps, you know Beeps. Beeps is awesome. And he was walking me through the whole level and all these things. And he was taking so much time to do it. And he was being such a sweetheart. And I was a bad guy the whole time. I was a dissident. And after he put so much time into walking me through it, I killed him. And his frustration level was palpable. And it happened more than once. Beeps may legitimately hate me. I don't know. Oh, I feel so bad. But that's the game. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I didn't get to drop in. Because I was in and out so much yesterday, and I was trying to spend all my time in Fox with Tacos 18-hour stream, so I missed a lot of Twitch yesterday. Okay, we're unpausing. Sorry, everyone. We never pause unless we do. Apologies.
What happened? We ran out of gas. There's too much weight.
Guilty as sock. What's guilty as sock? Concord? I don't know Concord. Among Us. I know Among Us has been brought up. Goose Goose Duck. I don't think I've seen that until yesterday.
Marble, are you nuts? There's not enough room for all these kids.
And whose fault is that? You always buy a compact.
I'm so lucky I have the safety net to be able to not exist. My settlement is settling properly. I cannot stand things not working properly. Just move the boxes. Oh, Javern. I'm so sorry you're going through that really frustrating time right now. Fox, that is cruel. It's the game. It was the game, and I'm a rule follower. And those are the rules.
You can't turn this crate around.
Watching the absolutely unhinged holiday video commercial he made. Okay, I'll have to go back and find a clip so I know what timestamp to go back and watch the VOD on. Revenge was had though with the explosive. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, the explosive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Joe, the C4 explosive. I didn't fully know how it worked, and then I was trying to be helpful later, and Beeps had the clicker. Beeps had the clicker in his hand. Beeps had the clicker in his hand. And he was like, what is this? He was lying. He knew what it was. And I was like, oh, I know what that is. It goes to the explosive light right here. Let me pick it up and hand it to you.
Great place, Amy. But I'm allergic to flowers.
If you can figure out what happened next,
Would you like to go to the beach on
you are well ahead of where I was at that point in time.
That doesn't blow up?
Sure.
Boom! I got boomed. I got blowed up. I also absolutely, Joe, I absolutely love doing collabs where we share chat, because almost everyone has exclamation clip as a thing. And then whenever anyone does exclamation clip, it grabs it from everyone's point of view that's sharing that chat right then. And then so like people could find that from multiple angles. And it was just, yeah, it was just kind of awesome. I mean, like looking back, it was just kind of awesome. So basically everyone, what I'm getting out of this is Joe and I are absolutely pushing for a lockdown protocol group soon. That's going to be happening. Guilty as sock. Everyone plays a role in the court. So you have the judge, plaintiff, and defendant as the minimum. You get to sue your friends and get random cards as prompts to help your case. They also, they also have other roles like the bailiff, the jury, the witness, and the journalist, and everyone is sock puppets. It's super silly.
Switch on Chargertron, now it's an attacker.
What is this?
Switch on Chargertron.
Ads are starting in a second. When ads happen, we're going to switch over to our ads that I haven't made ads yet, but I want to. But there'll be our own throwback ads from the 80s or 90s or whatever. And then we'll start the next cartoon. Beeps was so flabbergasted that worked too. Frying Ren. I mean, like, I mean, like, if anyone was watching when I was playing Arc Raiders with Tree the other day, I might be a little too trusting, right? I might be a little bit too trusting. And that just might be how it is. That might just be how it is. So, hang on.
Gotham Corner Store? Yes, we seem to be down to our last diet cook. A gentleman is on his way to pick some up. Just look for a black car. No, this black car will be rather difficult to miss.
All right, I think I have to hunt down Joe's Discord then.
Is usually in quite a rush.
I swear we had a DM. Oh. I gotta find it. Man.
Warriors, demons, and wizards. Good wizards like Ogiodi, evil wizards like Sarda, and underworld demons.
I wish Saturday morning cartoons was still a thing.
Each figure with a crystal prism that makes everything look
Hey Fox, how come you and Tree haven't played Spider Heck again? Which one's Spider Heck?
Collection. Each figure sold separately by Remco.
What the heck one is Spider Heck? Oh, also, Stream said it was similar to Power Wash Simulator. Probably because of similar tags, but funny to me. Okay, I think this is the actual cartoon. Yes. Okay. 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 Ads are happening soon. Ads are happening soon. This one, I think we watched another show where it has a... I think Ulysses 31, either this one or Ulysses 31 was the compilation of like 3 different shows clips. And I think this one is in Ulysses 31. So I forget which one chops up the other. But we're gonna watch commercials really quick while this commercial happens.
It's the G.I. Joe Holo. Magnificent resorts. The Magic Kingdom and the Disney MGM.
Give me a shout if you do Lockdown. Was fun the one time I played it. Heck yeah, Code. All right, sounds good.
For information or reservations, call 1-407-W-Disney.
Just got out of the shower. Yeah, this is the person that puts these ads together. Just got out of the shower and heard this whole lockdown protocol conversation. Yes, it's my favorite game to watch everyone play together because of everything you described. Oh my goodness, Ace of Arrows.
Is she for real?
Okay. Well, now we've got some, I think.
What is real?
Oof. Okay. I think we're gonna be able to find some time to do this.
Real new, real good, with real fruit juices.
Skittles, bite-sized candy.
Rainbow.
Lockdown protocols tonight with Code and Joe. I don't think... What am I doing tonight? No, it's usually if you're trying to put something together and you want to do more than 2 people for lockdown, it's really good when you're at like the 5, 6, 7, 8 person thing. The only thing that's bad with that is Twitch chat like maxes out at 4 or 6 people. I don't remember. But it maxes out at 4 or 6 streamers sharing chat. So that's the only thing, is like, you know, we have to figure that out.
Mixed up as Big Mix himself, with a sweet cinnamon and brown sugar crunch to tame your wildest appetite. Part of this complete breakfast.
Then he showed me how to stuff a basketball.
When your hunger runs wild, answer the call of Big Mix.
The House of Bargain celebrates the grand opening of 3 new stores just in time for back to school, with savings like an extra 20% off our already low prices on winter outerwear.
I don't need to be live for it. I yap enough as it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. But you need more than 3 people though. Moon, hello, welcome in. Made it dairy-free, gluten-free key lime pie live for people because Fox with mod powers was a menace. I'm a chronic clipper. Oh my goodness. One of the things I really like to do after I do a stream and like if chat was popping off and it felt like a good stream, I'll go back and watch the clips and stuff. I think that's fun. I'm like, what What did chat find fun today? I like that. Okay, we've watched this one time before because this is in my search. But this is another 80s cartoon. This is Spiral Zone from 1987. It's an American sci-fi fiction animated series. Animated by Japanese studio Visual 80, as well as South Korean studio ACOM. Based in part by Toyline from Japanese company Bandai. Plot. In the year 2000, a brilliant but twisted military scientist named Dr. James Bent uses a neon military space shuttle to drop his deadly zone generators across half of the Earth, thus creating a region called the Spiral Zone. Due to its shape, millions of people are trapped in the dark mists of the Spiral Zone and transformed into zoners with lifeless yellow eyes and strange red patches on their skin. Because they have no will to resist, Dr. James Bent, now known as Overlord, makes them his slave army and controls them from the Chrysler Building in New York City. That was weird. His followers are known as Black Widows, Bandit, Duchess... known as the Black Widows. Bandit, Duchess, Dyer, Razorback, Reaper, Crook, and Raw Meat. Those are some names. All right, let's do this. Spider Hack is the one where you both play as little neon spiders, use things like sabers and rock. Oh, to fight waves of enemies? Oh my goodness. Okay. That one is fun. That one is fun and a little hectic because I think we kept getting each other. I feel like that's a solid Thursday game, Velociraptor Lightsaber. And typically on Thursday, I'm not live and we just do whatever tree picks because I'm just doing a guestie on tree side. So that's what's up.
Zone Riders, looks like we're coming to a commercial. Let's fight the zone.
The Spiral Zone, that's just my brain. Oh my goodness. Are you just sending that to me, or are you saying I should play that on stream? Let me know.
Keep the back door open, Cap.
Let me know the volume. I am trying to go. I'm just trying to look for something really quick. Okay, that was a fun lab.
Cover me. I'm going for the generator.
Oh my goodness, I'm going so deep looking for something.
You'd never make it. Sit tight, Cat. We'll come back for you as soon as we can.
I hope everyone's paying attention because there's gonna be a point where I'm going to be asking you all to catch me up on what's going on.
Katarina calling Zone Riders. Does anyone copy? Comlinks must be out.
Stop! I am picking up a heat source.
Fox, I'm paying zero attention. I have no idea what's happening. All right, thank you. All right. Not many. Turns out all the AIs aren't particularly interested in laptop RAM, nor are they interested in DDR3, which is great because that's what my PC uses. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna focus on the PC rebuild once I get back from the trip, and now I really wish I did it before, but like, we'll figure it out. So what cartoon are we watching? We are watching Spiral Zone. Oh, did I not pin that? Dang it. 7 minutes ago, Fox. What was this called? Spiral Zone, 87. Thank you. Thank you. Bold of you to assume that we know what's going on regardless if we're paying attention or not. That's fair. That PC rebuild is unfortunate timing. Yeah, just flip it, like, literally... Yeah, but I had so much going on, and the trip all came together so quickly that, like, you know, so... Now I can look up the plot and catch up. You didn't like my few minutes of reading the blurb?
Just a welding robot. I read no other heat sources.
Just a welding robot. Oh my goodness. I even know what happened in the last cartoon. Why was the whole cast of the show just piled into a car? Because it was a wacky high school show from the 80s that I think was just playing on stereotypes from like the 60s, I think. I don't know. Fox, I have a super random and unrelated questions. Oh, chat. I never hit send. I typed it and it never hit send. Oh, I'm just dumb. I'm sorry, everybody. That's my bad. That's my bad. It happens. Thank you. No one predicted what was going to happen with those prices. I know. And it's just like...
The gateway tower.
I don't know. With my PC being what it is, I can't upgrade it to Windows 11 without doing some funky stuff. With the level of RAM and stuff that's in there, it's amazing for playing games. It's a little tough on it to stream and play games at the same time. By like alt-tabbing out, we've had difficulties with it crashing and stuff. The video editing and stuff, there's just some things that it would be nice to just, you know, beef it up a little bit. So now that we're doing a lot of stuff for stream,
We need to throw her back.
I can't get over how all these old cartoons say the year is 2000 with all this futuristic stuff. How disappointing. Oh, Ace of Arrows, like they just looked. I mean, think about it.
General,
Katerina is missing.
They
in
went to
action.
space
We're going back in to get
in
her.
what, 69, right? So they went to space in 1969, and biplanes were a thing in what, the 30s, and
communications received in North America.
you know, the 20s to the 30s, biplanes were still a thing. So like,
Yes, sir.
Dr. Lawrence will rendezvous with you at
that's like a
Map
40,
Grid
50
Delta
year
6.
jump. So tack on 40, 50 years. They're landing on the moon. Tack on 40, 50 years from that. Obviously, we should be super advanced, right? Fox, do you like Bill Nye the Science Guy? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science. Yeah. I saw him talk one time. He came to my university. It was cool.
Now, I never heard of the Zone Riders. Or this guy over.
And then I think all of the old school Bill Nye shows are online somewhere. I think I saved the link somewhere. I have to go back and find it, but I think they're all online somewhere. Science rules.
When Overlord stops looking for me,
Something is a property of matter.
I will tell MCC about you. You will be rescued. All of you.
Yeah? Or you might get
They went to the moon in
turn us into this
69,
overlord.
not 68, but the year after.
But this
Is that a
stuff with the
song?
rest of the supply.
I don't know that one.
Oh, you do
I'm not awake enough to be typing it all. Me neither.
you,
That was
our
Charlie
robot
typed
is
correctly. No worries.
undependable now.
I'm happy with my
You just might
PC.
need
She's
your
older,
suit
but
to
not
go
too
down and
old
get
to be out of
food.
date.
And
I
we
just need a
don't
new
have enough
GPU
to
for
share
her
without
and
cider.
some RAM.
So if you're
And I
gonna
need to remove
stay,
the fan out of the
you
top of the
gotta fight
case.
to take
It
somebody's
screams and
place.
drives me insane. Yeah, can you tweak the fan a little bit? Can you just like, I don't know, can you take it out and just tweak it a little bit, put it back in, see if it realigns it or whatever, or is it like done? They sank a spaceship that looked like a boat in a couple feet of water. What?
Only one of us leaves the girder and lives.
Only one of us leaves the girder and lives.
I will not fight you, Sullivan.
Then I'll fight you.
This is a really weird time to pop into this show. What is happening? The construction workers are fighting to the death? What is going on? And he's trying to fight someone that's trying to not fight him? Uh-oh. Don't ever do this, by the way. OSHA's a thing for a reason. Your supervisor would be like, okay, but it's faster this way. Be like, no. Safety rules are there for a reason. For safety. Oh, no.
Let's see how you really handle a welding bar.
Uh-oh. Okay, somehow has a... What? Uh-oh.
Looks like you failed a test, lady.
I think it's how construction workers determine the pack alpha. I think construction workers determine the pack alpha by who's the biggest drinker, drug taker, least sleeper, and less safety person. And who complains about kids these days not wanting to work? But then they don't pay new people and they don't like training new people. So how can people get into the industry if no one wants to train new people?
Understand.
We have to get out of this. All of us.
Do you mind if I DM you something? Go for it. I mean, maybe I'll read it. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know what it is. Back then it would have made sense, albeit optimistic, but now looking back in the time, it's just laughable. I know, right, Ace? Wait, aren't you no audio lurking? Go do your thing. Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Joe, can you... Are we friends on Discord? I can't find... I feel like we had a thing and I can't find it. And your Discord link isn't on your thing. We'll sync up later, but like... Yeah. I'm very excited to know that you like Lockdown Protocol. What if the Bill Nye episodes were online somewhere? Could they be TV stream options? I don't know. Maybe. Construction jobs have gotten really intense. Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah. I've never done anything that not smart. But looking back, I did some not smart things while in construction. Bill and I went from neat to awesome when he revisited GMOs and shared how hard it was to accept the science and the good it's done, even though it went against his instinct and biases. Ooh, interesting.
The zone generator is too heavily
I was worried when he started doing new
assault.
stuff that he would tarnish his name and everything, so I'm glad that's not the case. I think it's how construction workers... Oh, it started that, okay. I blame capitalism for whatever is happening here. Yeah, it's not about progress, it's about making the most money. It's the worst timeline. Unionize, don't weaponize. Sometimes you gotta weaponize to unionize. Fox mentioning OSHA as if that's the only reason why I wouldn't be up there poking other people with sticks. This is not OSHA approved? No, it's not. The biggest herald. 3 coffees. 3 coffees, no lunch. Yep. Or monsters. Monsters and Red Bulls are prevalent on the job site. Also, if you have a house built in the last little bit, you want to get mad? If you have a house built in the last little bit, it is guaranteed that somewhere in your house there is a wall with Gatorade bottles and beer cans. Just so you know.
Why didn't you say so?
There's a wall or under the stairs with where they just couldn't be bothered. And it's either the drywallers or it is the I don't know, the cinder block people. If you have if you live in a cinder block area. And then also underneath your house is definitely garbage. It's not supposed to be. If regulations were upheld more and inspectors were on site more often, and large construction companies weren't allowed to use their own private inspectors that they pay, who are obviously monetarily incentivized to just pass things as quickly and easily and with as little fuss as possible, it wouldn't be the case. But guess what it is? You mean my house could come with free Gatorade? Velociraptor lightsaber. Hang on a second, I got something for this.
What happened?
The zone. But only
Oh, I
for a
don't
short
right now?
time,
I gotta re-up to Ray.
unfortunately.
Okay, I gotta re-up to Ray when Ray goes live next time, but no, don't drink the Gatorade bottles. I cannot stress this enough. Do not drink the Gatorade bottles. At 5 cents a bottle, there's literally money in the walls. Not, you know what's fun, Code? Not every time zone does that. Not every time zone does recycling. Guava's got me. Hey, don't drink the Gatorade, everybody. Don't drink the Gatorade because that. It's not Gatorade. It's not Gatorade. The drywallers are paid by the number of sheets they put up. Or the rooms that they're done or whatever. They're not paid by the hour. They're paid by the number. So they just go. So they don't want to take any breaks. They literally want to save seconds. Nature's Gatorade. Oh my gosh.
Now we'll play the game, Sullivan. Please, пожалуйста, open the transmitter. We have work to do.
Hang on. I was no audio lurking, but now I'm getting dressed away from everyone before the party starts, so I'm taking this opportunity to chat. Time me out, I dare you. Never! You can't tell me what to do. How fun... I missed some chat. How fun how the message of so many things were AI or X thing will destroy everything because humans are not smart about it. And we did not get any of the cool stuff. We get the AI stuff that will destroy everything. And some of us have been saying it was coming for a while. Like, hey, maybe poisoning the environment's a bad thing. Who knows? Not sure my handle's the same. Okay, I'll find you, Joe. I'll find you. I think mine's the same as here. No, I don't want to do a Discord recap. I want to find a new friend.
Charges are activated, Commander. They'll blow in 5 minutes. Any sign of Katarina?
No. We'll meet you back at the Eagle. Let's go.
Wait, I heard a thing. What did I miss? Well, I'm trying to figure this out. What did I miss here? Go in my pocket while I shovel the driveway. Go. It's just a short jingle that lives rent-free in my head from Even Stevens, and was the main reason I remember the moon landing date. Oh, I gotcha. You ever dueled anyone on a steel beam on top of a high-rise? No. But I stood on top of ladders, and I definitely shouldn't have.
You better get out while you still can.
If I can get my comlinks working, we may both be able to get off this
I
building.
gotta skippy a bit. All the cookie cutter homes being built in my area, I wouldn't be surprised. A wolf could huff and puff and blow those houses down. Like, this is why there are minimums for things, and if you're buying a new cookie cutter home, you should really walk through it while it's being built, because they're gonna mess something up. And unless it's obvious later, they'll try to not fix it. Oh, here we go. Okay, Becca Beckery's here. Velociraptor Lightsaber, giving a gifty to Becca Beckery. Becca Beckery, you just got a gifty from Velociraptor Lightsaber. Velociraptor Lightsaber. Thank you for the gifty. Okay, I see that Fox with Tacos is already on it, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's all say hi. Another very fun person who's taking some time away from streaming to do awesome IRL stuff. But is able to hop on every now and then and do a lurk for charity or a co-working stream or a co-studying stream. A super fun streamer, Becca Beckery.
I have orders from Defense Command to give you an official reprimand for changing the demolition plan without consulting MCC first.
Ooh, what Indian food? You can't hear me, but what Indian food? Dang, I love Indian food.
Tower hit the zone generator. If you ever decide to get a real job, Cat, there's a place for you on my crew.
You're welcomed into the construction crew. After I tried to literally kill you.
We'll be right back with more Spiral Zone action.
Unbelievable.
And now we return with more Spiral Zone adventure.
Skulk. Definitely need a Skulk command on here. We all know that Foxy getting gifting shouties is forced with how much he loves self-promo. That's a really good point. Did we all know that I now have to update this because Fox with Tacos did their 18-hour stream yesterday? Absolutely crushed it. We were lucky enough to jump in for a last round of Phasmo right at the end. Foxy! Foxy's here too! Oh my goodness. I can't believe how many fun people have hopped in today. We were lucky enough to play some Left 4 Dead with Foxy, Red Fox Heritage, a couple weeks ago. And hopefully we can do that again sometime. Flippin' love Left 4 Dead. Ooh.
In the war against termites, nobody packs more power than the Exterminator.
Foxy, do you have Lockdown Protocol?
Termite control arsenal includes the exclusive.
I hope so too. I had a great time. Oh my goodness. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy when we make a new friend and they like legit had a good time.
Orkin foam stops termites cold. Guaranteed. And only the Exterminator has it. The Orkin Man. One call.
You do? Oh, okay. Foxy, do you know Chaotic Neutral Joe? Do you know Joe? Okay, there's just... Oh, there's... Okay, we're just... Okay. We are... Okay, I'm excited. We're slowly putting some people together for a... I don't know if I do. Okay, that's totally fair. We're slowly putting some people together for a Lockdown Protocol game. Because apparently, Chaotic Neutral Joe, who also is a streamer who we've played games with a couple times before, and is super cool. They love that game, and I feel like out of the circle of people I normally play games with, they don't love Lockdown Protocol as much as I do, and I've been wanting to get another group together and play. So you know,
Keep the muscle, lose the fat.
you know. Ooh, what is this? Is this Surprise Transformers?
All who were sent on this final task, you alone have succeeded. You have brought the Defiler to face the Metal Maiden.
Metal Maiden? That doesn't sound too bad.
I've been told, I should warn you, I've been told I'm terrifying Lockdown Protocol. I don't know, Foxy, I don't know if that means that you're really good or really bad at it, but either way, that means it's awesome. So, you know what I mean? It's awesome. Or you're just a really good liar, which, a good fibber, let's not say liar, let's say fibber, a good fibber, which I told a story earlier that we played games with someone and they were an absolute sweetheart and they were taking the time to really walk me through things.
Just like you wanted, boss.
Because it was like my first time playing, but I understood the assignment and I was a bad guy and I waited a really long time until they were really emotionally invested into getting me up to speed on how to play the game. And then I did bad guy things. I may have, I don't, they may not want to play games. I feel so bad. It happened a couple times that day. I really hope they want to play games again. Dang it, did it switch over? Yeah, okay, hang on. Biker Mice from Mars.
No appreciation for the finer hot cuisines.
There we go. There we go. Is this Teenage Mutant Ninja Heroes with mice? Oh no, this is totally different. These are mice from Mars, and they got forced off their planet by fish people, and the fish people are trying to take over Earth now. And then there's also time travel, I think. Is this loud enough? I feel like it might not be. I'll bump it up a little bit.
Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars.
Skulk Down Protocol. Oh my goodness. You all are so clever. I love it. Biker Mice from Mars. Y'all are ridiculous.
Rest in pieces.
This is Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars is from 1993. We're skipping all this stuff. On the planet Mars, there existed a race of anthropomorphic mice who enjoyed motorsports and had a very similar culture and society to that of human beings. At some point in time, they were all but wiped out by the Plutarchians, alien fish-like humanoids who plunder other planets' national resources because they have wasted all of their own. 3 survivors, Throttle, Modo, and Vinny, manage to escape on a spaceship but are shot down by a Plutarchian warship and crash land on Earth in the city of Chicago. There, they met a charming female mechanic named Charlie Davidson and discover that the Plutarchians have come to Earth to steal its natural resources. The biker mice investigate the crumbling ghetto of the Windy City and soon discover that Chicago's leading industrialist, Lawrence Limburger, not even the right Limburger, is actually a Plutarchian who disguises himself as a human, plotting to ransack Earth's resources to send to his own dying planet. Limburger enlists 2 henchmen, mad scientist Dr. Carbuncle and the idiotic Grease Pit, to help him steal Earth's natural resources and send them to Plutarch with the help of some supervillains that they transport from another location in the galaxy. The biker mice become destined to stop Limburger's schemes. The most frequent sign of victory is destroying Limburger's tall tower, forcing him to constantly spend money and time to rebuild it by the next episode. This is Biker Mice from Mars.
This is...
Deactivate dimensional envelope.
Hey, out of my way!
Energize force field. Activating molecular vaporizer.
Velociraptor lightsaber, because of the first word that you said. The way that you spelt that.
Who are these high-tech hot dogs? Yeah! Hey, I'm back to speed!
Likewise.
Thanks for the cover, citizens. Now,
activating anti-grav.
Lurk, food time before I forget to go to bed without eating today. This is your friendly reminder to hydrate, grab a snackies, and everyone also stretch. Stretching is so underrated. Frying Ran, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you for dropping in and saying hey. Why is it always America? Because we're watching cartoons that were made in America.
Bikes came to the Mises' rescue? Oh, most certainly.
Other countries had cartoons also, but these ones are more easily watchable on the YouTubes.
My dear twittering troglodyte, merely do what you do best, and my perfect plan will proceed apace. Do what I does best. What could that be?
Oh, that's a word, but for old cartoons, checks out. Uh-oh, what happened, Ace?
That's it. What I do is best. Run for it.
Charlie girl. Hear me, sweetheart.
I didn't know that was an actual word. It's not. I think it's just... I mean, I don't think it is either. I think it's just close enough to maybe something else that, like... If it was pronounced differently, it's close to something else that, like, you know?
Asphalt Jack.
I don't know.
McCyber, my man.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Limelight himself.
Fox hydrate. All right, have a little sippy
Just
sip.
visiting, I hope.
Sort of passing through. Lucky timing, thanks to her. Angel wanted to meet you.
Angel?
Angel Rebson.
My, fiancé.
Fiancé?
We hooked in at a California Computer Expo where Jack unveiled his cyberbike.
Loaded everything I know into it.
They're the most powerful weapons ever on wheels.
And fully automated.
Oh, you mean it'll spin dry dirty underwear? You know...
You guys hanging in Chicago long? Actually, no. We're on our way to get married. Niagara Falls.
Oh, how romantic.
Yeah, well, keep trolling, hun. Sooner or later, even a day-old cookie like you is bound to drudge up some bottom feeder.
Hey! You know asphalt and I...
You ready, Angel?
Anytime, love cup.
You're a class act, yeah, right.
What is happening?
Adios, amigos.
Oh, day-old cookie. Oh,
come on, shake it off, Charlie girl.
Yeah, look on the bright side, sweetheart. You always got us.
Sure. Who needs Mel Gibson?
All over Einstein. My bike's got other ideas, eh?
Activating heat brakes. Missiles locked.
Some jealous ex-boyfriends, Angel? What?
Nice job, Angel.
If you'd done yours, pal, I never would have had to pull out my stunner.
Everybody hydrate.
Cargo electronics on final approach.
Some of these are Canadian. Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure which ones are which. We've watched some of both for sure.
Hey! Martian macho mice have mega metabolisms. Hey,
But I don't have the hookup for like the Japanese ones that they keep referencing for different studios in Japan keep making them. So the anime ones, I don't have the hookup for those. And then I don't know. I'm pretty sure Britain had some fun ones going on too.
Serious scheming at the air show.
So the Green Lady is a mutant? I don't know.
Runway 126. Other runways full. Perform instrument landing.
Roger.
Okay, you Scoob.
But what about her hand changing shape and keypad? I looked away. Did it happen, or was that a drawing issue?
Freakfish running ahead, bros. Let's clear the air. Fumigate those funky.
Everyone, including the people that need to not consume for surgeries. Wow, Fox. Wait, what did I say? The chick on the bike. Yeah, the green one. Hang on.
Hey, that's not Jack and Angel.
This setup's got a stink that's off the charts.
I'll bet my good arm.
Oh, ads are starting soon? All right, we gotta flippy floppy over to our own ads. 1 sec.
Heads up, citizens. Unscheduled.
And then I gotta grab something. 1 second.
You would have been the best doctor, Grandpa.
Okay. You think so? What is it? I don't like it. I don't really like these ads as much. The other ones that we had were better.
For some dreams, but not for others.
Okay, I gotta grab something. Be right back.
So, honey, why don't you tell everybody how excited we are that 227 is going to be on 5 times a week starting this fall?
Well, you already told them.
Yes, so you can reinforce it.
227 is
Not a curse word, just a slur with a negative connotation for what's assumed to be not a nice area of the city with certain demographics. Gotcha. You're just reading a description and I'm probably overthinking it. Probably thinking about it more than necessary. No, that's fair. That's fair. Definitely no slurring was intended. Ads, be right back.
Mrs. Block sees me eating Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Now the whole neighborhood thinks
He keeps his eye on nutrition.
he loves his choice frosting. We're talking serious.
Whole grain wheat.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat cereal is an excellent part of this complete breakfast.
Why can't more kids be like him?
Eric Hennigan, he's got the stuff of heroes, the stuff he ordered from Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Cool Grand Hill stuff from $1 to $8.95.
You could get your own stuff.
It's a brand new Kool-Aid Flavor Vision video. Tasty and styling. It's the new combo in from Island Twist.
Brothers and sisters, raise your hands. Meet the jam, a new member of our band.
Slam, strawberry kiwi.
Twist it up fruity like a street, but it ain't mango berry.
Cause that be me.
Slamming. Strawberry kiwi.
The tasty new flavor from Island Twist.
Strawberry kiwi.
We put so many chocolate cookies into Hershey's Cookies and Cream. You get a mouthful of cookies in every bite of our delicious white chocolate. Hershey's Cookies and Cream. A mouthful of cookies in every bite.
Play the Crayola Room Full of Fun game and you can win the coolest room. To win, collect all 4 puzzle pieces in Crayola crayons, markers, and colored pencils. Or win one of 50,000 other
The 20th century is a wild place. Yeah, I dislike Frosted Mini Wheats. Same. Yeah, definitely went back and watched a couple movies where I'm like, wow, that they really just said that out loud.
Child's Play. You wish it was only make-believe. Rated R. Starts Wednesday, November 9th at a theater near you.
Never seen that.
To enjoy the incredible caramello, one must lean back.
Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody.
The rich milk chocolate.
We do pause for ads. We do flippy flop over and watch our own ads. Now we're back to Biker Mice from Mars.
Crash coming down.
Oh, mama.
Again.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but you know the drill.
Yeah, Charlie always gets the short end of the bit.
Stabilization maneuver 8. Hard right, bros. Huh? Oh, yeah! They're marching! The only way to fly.
Looks like the crime boys cut out.
If that Motor City mackerel scored the cyber bikes, he must have Jack.
And you know what that means, bros?
Road trip.
Motown, here we come.
I'm ready.
Whoa, 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 sweetheart. You know the rules. No civilians.
Even if it means going back to Detroit again, Jack's my friend, and no is not an option as an answer.
Whoa. Temper like a pit bull in a crowded elevator. How cute. She thinks muscle mice like us are gonna be intimidated by one determined little grease monkey. Now, you know the rules, sweetheart. You can hang out as an observer, but...
Zip it, Catbait. Jack's in there.
Zip it, Catbait. What?
Sneak inside.
Sweetheart.
Ooh, girl can get her ginger up.
Sneak.
Because of course, flying motorcycles? Yeah.
I think
That's...
well,
they're
before
awesome.
the lady gives us away.
Monster Cat, hello! Welcome. My internet has been down all morning. I didn't seem to understand... Oh, it didn't seem to understand that I was missing Fox Tunes. Oh, no! Well, I'm just really excited that I made a new friend. I made a new friend today. Catface, but they're mice? I feel like Ratface would have worked better, right? But like, I don't know.
Now, tippy-toe down the hall, being ever so careful not to disturb anything.
Just as quiet as mice.
Something's screwy.
Hey, Charlie must have found Jack.
Well, then let's just sneak through that door.
Wait!
Gentle as a breeze. Heroic Rescue Services Incorporated.
All right, so this is the person that you're saying is a mutant?
Good to see you, sister. Move?
Oh.
And the socket jockey gets it.
Rude.
Just because we didn't bring a wedding present, I mean, this is no reason to
You
get
got a maneuver for this setup?
That's a tough call, bro. How about, wait and see?
Uh-oh.
Elegant endgame.
Okay, bros, together. 1, 2, 3.
Darky and glass steel. No way out.
Fellas, look! They're mass-producing Jack's cyber bike.
Of course. How else to ensure victory over my co-Westawar-bloated Chicago colleague Wimberger?
You can have old cheese, but for Chi-Town's our turn.
My dear quote chasers, you're really in no position to protest. When I present the galaxy's 3 greatest renegades and their battle-tested bikes to Lord Camembert, he'll certainly crown me Grand Poobah, planetary governor of Earth.
Is Twitch down or Twitch doing the thing where people can't type right now? I just want to make sure.
Ever so rare, and in my case, ever so white. With secret
Okay,
cameras
test.
hidden in
Cool.
this tower, I followed Wimberger's every move. He read me right to the computer
Hello?
to build those magnificent
Hello?
cyber machines.
Hello?
Serves
I'm
my
totally cool with it.
idea.
Normally, I don't think anything, and I think people are just chilling. But just because of the other day, I'm now like super trying to pay attention to it.
You have performed
We were just so engrossed in this cartoon is all? Okay, cool.
So, as bargained, I hereby promote you to...
Twitch mobile chat dropped the ball again. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going down? I'm number 1. Oh!
Just making bread right now. Ooh, what kind of bread are you making?
Wes, there's plenty of room for 2 superstars in
I was
the
catching up on some stuff in Discord. Same.
double-crossing smelly dog fish.
Seems okay. James Fields, thank you.
Then we're agreed.
I pull up the pop-up chat on my phone now out of annoyance. Oh, what the heck? Mobile chat breaks a lot. I hate it on mobile chat when I can't hit the little green treasure chest for my points or like do channel point redeems. I hate it. Saffron bread for Santa Lucia. Saffron bread. Oh my goodness. Sounds really interesting. And it says error, hate that. Yeah, right? And sometimes Switch Mobile just decides chat isn't chat and you have to restart the app. Yeah, I like back out, I pause it, so it turns it off. Then I unpause it and then I open it back up again. And that's like basically restarting it. I'm like, okay.
Mutual hatred truly is the tie that binds.
I'm thoroughly enjoying this show. Heck yeah.
You're eating effluvium.
Redeeming watch streaks never works for me on mobile. Dang.
Dropped him.
The new #1.
Oh, tell me it isn't so.
Oh, come now. What
Twitch
matter
TV
for
/popout/fox/chat /popout for the what?
together as brothers?
I was actually getting ready. When I say getting ready, I mean I got my ugly Christmas sweater on and I'm taking selfies to post to Discord because I love this sweater so much. Nice.
Destroying the biker mice from Mars.
I saw some Lego minifigs with ugly sweaters, but one of them was a space one, like referencing the throwback space ones. I'm just like, dang, that's super cool.
Been waiting to be weeped at last. Oh, I simply must test drive one myself. Now, who's the fairest biker in the land?
Step inside and let's chat, fin face.
Breezy. Time to review plans for your earthly poobah ship.
Oh, since it's all about
Absolutely clutch if you use mobile as your second screen to avoid alt tabs. I use my monitor as my second screen, and then if I have to type in chat without alt tabbing out, I can do it in the thing.
Maybe we better
Luckily, being the streamer, usually I just talk.
Haha, Grand Poobah, Planetary Governor. The very thought makes me quiver with delight.
What?
Care for some worms? Vintage 1970.
No, I'm on
Vintage 1970 worms? What?
But I am not.
What?
Uh-oh.
Is this a joke?
Oh no, my
Am I a joke to you, Limburger?
Checkmate.
Also, did anyone get my wrong Limburger reference, or am I just 42 now? Am I just 42 now?
Time to flatten a certain fish into fillets.
Before pleasure, guys. First, we wire Breeze cyberbikes to auto meltdown.
My exquisite.
I'm gonna have to try that out, Code. Thank you.
While my camera spied on you, you build the cyberbikes to destroy me, but then I take.
I have no idea what you said. The worms killed me. Oh yeah, don't eat worms, everybody. Oh my goodness, don't eat worms.
Oh, you self-expanding waste wine. If it's a twap you want to try this brand, drop 'em.
Boss, I think your delicate balance of power just upshot. It would appear so, wouldn't it now, my dear misguided gibbon? But...
A2 Angel.
Miss Revson has always been my ace in the hole. And now all that remains is to dispose of you, collect my cyberbikes, and sweep out to conquer Romana Parmesanus Cleveland. After, of course, destroying those malodorous mice. Ah, at long last, a tidy, happy little ending.
Last two, Jack.
Oh my goodness. We're all 42 here, except for those with their 999. Or you could be 45. Or you could be 45. That's the thing too. But yeah, while we're all here, we're all 42. I have several Twitch URLs bookmarked for when I randomly need them for mod reasons, or I just feel like messing around with stuff. Interesting. I really don't dip my toes in that too much.
What?
After you clear 42, your next goal is the limit break.
But all our priorities just about faced.
Yes, quite.
Well, I'll let you know when that happens, Code, because in, what, 3 months? What month are we in? In 3 months. In 3 months. I'll be turning 42.
Now, where did they stash our bikes?
I'll be turning 42 in 3 months, everybody. I can't even believe it.
Let's take the shortcut, Rose.
I don't even know what to do.
This old bait bucket's made out of Plutarchian steel, so that means the
Turning
only way out
42 and the stream is turning to.
Eradicate those wascally rodents.
That's kind of crazy to me.
Gauntlet City.
That's kind of crazy to me.
Blast them below number 4.
How time flies. Happy early birthday, Fox. Actually, Javern, if you want to do me a favor, and I'm completely serious about this, if you want to do me a favor, next time Human 1 goes live, just pop over and say happy birthday. I don't even know why it's a thing. It's just funny for me. But say happy birthday to Human 1. I enjoy Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Me too. I have a big 42 sticker on my car. Heck yeah. Also, legitimately, the always bring a towel thing is really good advice. I have a really big microfiber towel that I usually take with me when I travel places. Like hotels and stuff are always gonna have their own towels and all that jazz, but like there's so many uses for a towel, and a thin microfiber towel like really does not take up a lot of room. But like if you're cold, it's an extra layer really quick. If you get wet, like it dries you up real quick. It doesn't take much to throw it in your like go around town bag or whatever. Like it's just so useful.
Time to shake that marine Medusa.
That's because every day is Human One's birthday. Yeah, I don't know how it started, and I don't even think I started it. I think Human One said I started it. I don't think so. I think I just jumped on someone else's silliness train the other day. I was like, this is silly. We like silly.
I could have been a contender.
This kind of behavior is why you get feet. The only thing I'm not... The feet thing here, yes, I hate it, but like, it's here. That's cool. If we're going into like someone else's stream that we don't know very well, don't do the feet thing. Don't do the whole feet thing. Okay, yep, still hate it. Yep. Did I hear feet? Yeah, screaming feet here, but not elsewhere. Valid, yeah.
My beautiful West powers.
I'm on desktop now, so I can identify. Enigma, thank you so much for that. Yep, I'm awake now. I've had most of a monster, and turns out, yep, still hate it. Still hate it.
Stones, you grassing grouper.
Despite
this personally souring setback, for once my own precious Limburger.
I've been saying Happy Birthday Human One anytime I see her and think of it, and I've gotten a few. Vel ISTG. What? From her? What is Vel ISTG? Vel ISTG. Vel ISTG.
You're dead.
Vel ISTG. Human One Russian now? Vel ISTG.
It is the end.
Her birthday is in around a month, so you could technically wish her a happy early birthday, just saying. I mean, technically, but what's the fun in technically? I always bring a cotton wrap. I usually cover hotel pillows to prevent breakouts. Ooh, that's smart. That's smart. And if you do not believe me, just ask Anne, and Anne will agree. Oh my goodness, I gotta hit Anne up. I gotta finish the thing. I've been hemming and hawing over this other thing that we're doing with another artist and going back and forth on it. And I think I've just made a final decision to just tweak one little thing and then full send it. And then like, if we want to change stuff later, then I'll just recommission them later to change stuff. I don't know. I kind of like how it is. It's hard when you like different things in like every iteration. But at some point you just got to go with it, you know? Oh, Val, I swear to God. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I'm with it now. Fox preaching the wisdom of Douglas Adams. Definitely always take a towel. It just literally. Oh. Full send feet in chat right now. Thank you, Fox with Tacos, for the message effect. And Code, thank you for the Janified emotes that I didn't see a minute ago. Thank you so much for that. That's so cool. I really appreciate you.
That was totally disgusting.
Was I summoned? I was slumbering. Nope. No, you weren't. It's always Human One's birthday except on our actual birthday. Oh, I would feel so bad. No one, don't do that. No one ignore Human One's birthday on Human One's actual birthday. Oh my goodness.
What
next?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna full send it. If I can get some time this afternoon to work on that. But we'll, I think I just want to tweak one thing, and then we're just going to do it, and then I'm just going to commission them later for more stuff differently if we want to change things. Because I have not gone back to them a bunch of times. I'm just trying to do it all on my side, so I go back to them the fewest number of times possible. I do not want to be that person that's going back and forth all the time. But I really like their first version, but I also really like their second version. I'm just like, dang. I need to study for my exam tomorrow, but I do not have attention span. Oof. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta figure it out. You gotta do it. No, not full send the feet. That's not literally not what I was talking about.
Hey, there's a big one.
I hate it here sometimes.
Sharks don't like pepperoni. You're telling me. See you next time. The real Johnny Quest packs are at Pizza Hut.
Hey kids, want to see the
Oh my goodness. Is this gonna start soon? When is this gonna start?
Turn on the awesome power.
Is that a full thing? We might have to run ads at some point. Whatever. We'll do it later. I don't want to keep running ads.
To light up the action.
She joked that she was gonna ban the word birthday in her chat on her actual birthday. Oh my goodness, that would be so funny. Full set code. Oh, thank you for the Gamified emote.
Duracell battery?
No kidding. The second I heard you
Wow, weren't ads wild?
I bought the family a whole case.
Apparently slimy toys were all the rage in what, the early 90s? Yes. I think that is correct.
With your great Aunt Emma. We shared a one-room.
The letters shan't harm me. Oh my goodness. Full send the feet? No.
Did you slip her one of those other kinds of batteries? Me?
Full send feet? No. No. Literally no.
The copper top.
Get ready for thrilling action.
The ads have ads now? Well, the ads are coming up
Who can stop them from destroying the earth?
in like 20 minutes or something, so we'll have to pause the next cartoon for ads, but it's okay. Sometimes watching these ads are funny. Late 90s too, if I recall correctly. Maybe early 2000s as well. Lots of slime toys anyway. Gotcha. Yeah, I was often behind in my timeline on what was hip and cool. I usually got it a little while later, or not at all. So many bruises everywhere. What the heck is going on, Javern? So this is their intro. It's just them wrecking up the place. Pick my ugly sweater in Discord. Is there a way I can get allowance to post photos? I don't think we have a really... I think general media is the place that we have for that right now, right? That should be photo postable in general media, if that's okay. I don't know. Feel free to keep throwing suggestions out there. By the way, in the suggestions one, I do keep going through that, and there have been some recent things where I've gone back to like 6 months ago, and then put one of those things into effect. So.
Hey, Dr. Demo, Swamp Thing's coming. Get ready with that net.
What is a Proffergest? I don't know. You'll have to let us know. You'll have to Google it and let us know. You're having that snack, so you got to let us know what you're having.
Nice trick, Dr. Demo.
General media is the catch for posting stuff that doesn't fit anywhere else. Yeah. And like, what categories would other? You know what I mean? Like, where else would it go? I don't know. You don't want everything to be able to post pictures, because you want to be able to have the conversations without it in some places, and then like pictures are great to share, so it's other, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm still learning Discord. We're still building it out. There's a couple behind the scenes channels and stuff that are being worked on, and then like I said, we're going through suggestions and stuff and working on those. What are we watching? Okay. That's a great question. If you didn't pick it up from that absolute banger of an intro, and if you didn't realize that was the intro, okay, they have their audio way too low compared to their music. Like, they've mixed this terribly.
Not exactly. When will Arcane realize that it will take more than his gang of goons?
We were watching Swamp Thing from 1991. Sorry, I was too focused on like the commercials upcoming and stuff. That's on me. Swamp Thing is an animated television series based on blah blah. Short-lived pilot episode October 1990. 4 additional episodes in 1991. Aired on YTV from 91 to 93 in Canada. So there you go. We're watching Canadian TV right now.
Another run-in with Arcane's thugs?
Arcane won't rest until I'm
So this is one of 5 total episodes ever.
You better lay low till we know the score.
This looks like a good spot to plant this.
We got him! We got him!
This seems to be one of 5 total episodes ever. So there's a good chance you've never seen this before.
What are you two up to now?
We're just catching frogs, Tomahawk. JT says we can sell them for a bundle, and, well...
I didn't see any sort of IRL section, so I tried the general chat. I put it in media. Okay, thanks, Ace. Yeah, I didn't put an IRL section in to start with. I didn't want to do too much too quickly. I definitely wanted to make sure that we're all kind of vibing the same way and stuff. And, like, we got to keep an eye on people and just make sure everything's good. You know what I mean? And then I don't want anyone like accidentally doxing themselves or doing anything like that. So I was just hesitant to get that kind of a thing going, but I know other people do it on other channels, and I think if we're all being cool and whatever, then it's okay. But I don't know. That's just why I didn't jump into it right away. I still want to reorganize all the channels. No. Although that'll probably happen, but it's like a cartoon music video. It kind of is. Kind of is. Dang, I better wrap my ankle again. Not feeling amazing. Not a problem at all. I blurred out my face in my sweater pic. There you go. Fox is so protective of us. Basically, yeah. Like, this is a fun thing that we get to do, and I don't want anyone to have a negative experience in any way because of participating in this channel, in this community, you know? So yeah, maybe I'm a little overprotective. But like, yeah, you know? That's why a lot of these banned words, or the words that Twitch auto-mods out, I don't allow. And it's not because any of you are doing anything wrong or doing, or saying anything bad or anything, but just because if someone used it in a different context, it could be super rude. So I don't want that to happen. Ooh, I hear people greeting each other downstairs. I should probably socialize with family. We'll still have the stream lurking in my pocket. Ace, get out of here. Go spend time with your family. Don't even listen to us. You know what? We're ending soon. We're ending right now. Chat, no, we're not. Ace, we're ending right now, so don't even worry about it. Chat, no, we're not. Go have a good time. We'll be back later tonight. Catherine, hello, welcome in. Yeah, this cartoon's kind of wild. I don't understand what's happening right now. I can kind of see why it only lasted a couple episodes. I haven't been grabbed by this. Although the pitch for this show probably went the exact same way as the pitch for like every other show that we've watched so far. Just as ridiculous. We're ending? Yeah, we're definitely ending. No, we're not, chat. Ace, we're ending. No, we're not, chat.
the wrong place to sit.
So the pitch was, we have a toy line and a theme song my nephew assures me is rad. Basically, honestly, that feels like what half of these are. And we already know that a lot of these cartoons are based on the toy lines that came first. This show is a show. Yep. I'm trying to keep up with Swamp Thing, but it's also forever gone in 4 episodes. That's the thing, Code. That's it. There's a couple bangers that only last a couple episodes. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. It kills me that there's only so many episodes. Some silly shows get like 65 episodes in 1 season. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, 13. Completely insane idea, but hey, we can sell toys. There you go.
Thanks for letting us out, miss.
Swamp Thing was a comic first, I think. I feel like comics and movies and everything, right?
Plantation.
I live here, unfortunately. I'm Abby Arcane.
Melody Starflare, hello, welcome in.
Bad doctor is your stepdaddy?
I'm afraid
Cadillacs and Dinosaurs mentioned. Yeah, I don't think we're watching it today, but yeah. Only 13, I know. So sad. I feel like I'm gonna have Cadillacs and Dinosaurs on standby at some point, and then we'll just sneak in an episode every once in a while. And even though we'll have already seen it, at some point we'll have seen all of them. But I think every once in a while I just sneak one in, and we'll just watch it for the funs.
This notebook to me. It tells the story of his life's passion.
Yeah, my stepdad is a demented genius.
A cure for world hunger.
Melody Starflare, how's your weekend going? I hope it's going well for you.
Journal entry 322. I am
Cartoons in the 90s were made almost exclusively to sell action figures. I know, but like, I wish they weren't, but like, we got some bangers out of it. It's short, wishing it were longer. Ugh. We were talking about it a little bit, actually, like, almost at the start of stream. When I had a much more flexible schedule, sometimes I would just make my weekend longer, and it was awesome. Like, oh, it's gonna be, my weekend's gonna be 2.5 days this time. Oh, my weekend's gonna be 4 days this time. But I never really took advantage of it, and now I'm mad that I never did. I was like, as long as no one ruins it, we'll have this forever. Walked in on another expensive toy ad. Good boy, hello, welcome in. Isn't Swamp Thing from like the 50s? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, basically. I'm kind of down to just skip this one. I don't think we've ever skipped a show before like this, where we started it. The audio mixing levels are killing me. Can't hear it. This is not my music. This is just them, the music being way too loud. It's almost over, maybe. Actually, we had another show that we were talking about, and you all were telling me because it was so old, like the audio mixing technology and stuff just wasn't there. I have a hot chalky. I'm set up for lurking. I lurk. Becca Beckery, you're amazing. Get some good studying in. Heck yeah. Can't wait till your next stream.
So I'm staying here to help him become human again.
Swamp Thing was created in 71? Really? Okay.
Another monster to save us. He may be tall, green, and gruesome, but he's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
That leafy freak beat my unman. He was feeding too.
What is this? What's the creature on the right?
If those boys are in danger, that mountain of mulch will rush to their rescue. It's the perfect trap, and I already have the bait. They're gone. Search every inch of this estate. Those boys must not get away. Abigail! Abigail! Open this door immediately. We just made Arcade's most wanted list. That's Boogie. Either that's one weird window washer or weird cop.
I'm legitimately watching this, just trying to figure out what cartoons they stole everything from. It sounded like they were just trying to do like a Scooby-Doo impression.
swamp is the perfect place to lure that gooey do-gooder out of hiding.
This ought to do it, Jack. Your bot blaster is ready for action.
Thanks,
The
man.
bot blaster?
If Arcane wants to start a swamp war, Bayou Jack is ready.
Nice shooting, Jack. Let's just hope it doesn't become necessary.
Oh, what is happening? Whoops.
This time, Arcane has gone too far.
Too far.
Abby and I'll take the marsh buggy over to find Tomahawk. We can use all the help we can get.
Looks kind of like a rhinoceros beetle. Yeah, the bug thing. Why does the guy have a skull and a stick? I don't know that it was explained. The two kids look like Kwame and Wheeler from Captain Planet. I haven't seen Captain Planet in so long. I went back to watch the pilot to watch it all the way through, and it was kind of so bad that I was like, ooh, maybe I want to leave this in my memory space.
Wanted to show you a little southern hospitality.
Why don't you pick on a life form your
So
own size?
humanoid arms and legs, but then in a weird bug centaur top half. What?
Ah, Swamp Thing.
Every time I look back, I'm just left with more
so
questions, right?
My unmen and I have planned a little experiment.
They're back on the ground. Why did he feel the need to yoink? I don't know.
This torpedo will
I
release
don't know.
my mutation serum. Boys will be boys, but not for much longer. Soon they will be unboys.
They will be unboys. Okay, the writing of this is impeccable, everybody. Amazing.
Oh, you are a genius.
We're too late.
Centipede reverse centaur. Yeah, I think so.
Underneath all that muck, he's still a man.
Time for some sleep, Rue. Thank you for hanging out. Get out of here. We'll be back tonight. I don't know 100% what we're doing tonight. If we're doing Subnautica or... I did not get enough sleep. I don't want to do the... I really want to do the quarry, but I feel like it's going to be after December time. I think January is going to be a bunch of catch-up stuff and knockout games. And we got to start doing all of the chat, the levels, the goals. We got to do that stuff soon too. So I think January is gonna be a very busy streaming month.
Someday, you will learn.
Fox, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be so hydrated.
The time has come to claim my reward. Your life began with chemistry, and so it shall.
What was the machine called in Princess Bride? I feel like that's what this is right now. Another thing we got coming up. But all my Saturdays in December didn't work for it, so we gotta do that in January. Oh, it's the upvote bow. It shoots upvotes.
I know you want to help, guys, but Arcane is a dangerous man.
Dangerous? I guess
Crunch,
you're right.
Crunch the man, Crunchies the crunches. Swamp Thing is streamer confirmed. The one where they suction cup to wait, what? Oh, right, where they suction cupped everywhere. His weakness is super clean water. Oh my goodness. In the pit of despair, thank you. In the pit of despair, in the machine, thank you. Did they make it buggy out of plywood? Tim Zero, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just so locked in on these monsters are just people with monster heads. And if it didn't work, instead of changing their bodies, they just added a body on top of the head. Like the snake reptile person is just a giant snake head on top of a human body. That's a centipede thing on top of a human body. The bat thing is just a human body with wings and a bat head. They've had at least 6 vehicles so far. The continuity in this is killing me.
I don't know how you boys got in here, but I'm going to get you out.
The upvote. Oh. Okay, hang on. We need to... Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think this through. We need that. We need some clips of that guy. Oh, I'm gonna have to go watch all of the Swamp Thing ones for that character now. goodness. All right, let me type this in my ideas thing, which I never go back to look at.
I'll make it, I think.
After you, fellas. The back door is straight ahead.
Swamp Thing cartoon. A character. Has a corrupt.
Made in the shade. Right, Swampy?
Can't make it. I'm wilting.
We gotta do something fast.
Come on. We need to get him into the fountain. The water will revive him.
Come on, Swampy.
Thanks, guys. All right, Arcane. I'm ready for you.
Okay, there we go. Uh, 242. Oh, guilty. Thank you very much.
Stand back, guys. Don't like your kind in the swamp, Skin Man. Get lost.
Swamp 'em, Swampy.
Schlomp 'em sloppy. Schlomp 'em sloppy. Oh, ads are happening. Ads are happening.
Luscious center of flowing caramel. The incredible Caramello. Lean back and enjoy.
Turn up the fun with ball sack. Turn it up.
Wait, what?
The ball sack balloon in the sack. Blow it up now. Give it a whack. Turn up the fun with ball sack. Hit it. Add a little coin, some water too. I fly real crazy now.
Are we all hearing this?
Check it out.
Eb, hello, Eb. I feel compelled to buy Bayou Jack's Bayou Blaster with real articulating fans and extreme claws. Okay, we all heard that, right? It's with it's spelled differently, actually, Javern. Yeah, there you go. Good boys got it. It's actually that. Okay. Thank you, early 90s, for that.
Super Soaker Man, the robot with super soaker power.
Okay, that sounds fun, but like, if you were a kid, where could you use that? You could only use that outside. There's no way you could just shoot water inside your place. You'd have to be outside.
Turbido's here to grant your wishes, but first I need something extra chocolatey delicious. Try my new more chocolatey Cocoa Pebbles. Looks more chocolatey. Tastes more chocolatey.
Are breakfast cereals aimed at kids and the ads still a thing? I haven't watched cable in so long. Whenever I see like anything on cable, the ads seem so weird because it's different ads than what's on like YouTube and stuff.
Status escaped. You've got to track him down. Your ace, hotshot fighter jock, coming high with flight helmet, gun blazing. Or your storm shadow, ninja, blast like thunder, strike like lightning. Or your gung-ho, 100% marine, highly decorated, the ultimate fighting machine, 12 inches tall.
I think these were the original G.I. Joes, right? That were like really tall, and then later on it was the small ones. I never had the really big ones like that, but I had a bunch of the small ones.
It's Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably.
Catherine, correct. Correct.
Low sugar cereal with lots of crunch. Yes, it's indubitably.
Apparently, Balzac is okay. But talking about specific cutlery for the removal of bones from what you're cutting is not okay. 90s kids were regularly locked out of the house in the summer. You know what I'm really tired about? Is boomers saying like, oh, kids these days, they just sit inside on their iPads all day and blah, 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 blah. back in my day, they went outside and they ran around all day. Like, okay, stop calling the cops on people. Javern, yeah, that's what's not allowed. Stop calling the cops on people because they're letting their kids run around outside.
Up about noon. One's made with grade A eggs, melted cheese, pure pork sausage, or bacon.
If kids are playing in their own backyard, maybe don't call the cops on the parents. If the kids are playing in the front yard and the parents are actively sitting out there, maybe don't call the cops on them. Because you're being a... I'm just saying, maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. What do I know?
Cats, the #1 family musical in America. Cats, the world's most thrilling.
Wait, how long has Cats been a thing?
Cats, the magic, the mystery.
Wait, Cats is not a recent thing?
Cats, the 7-time Tony Award winner, the once-in-a-lifetime experience.
The only commercial I see are for various medications that always cause nausea, but I watch a lot of reruns. I gotcha.
212-239-6200.
Oh, Manchester Cat. They 100% knew what they were doing. Yes. Because the auto mod thinks it's something else. Again, just it's like, hey, it's saying, hey, streamer, check this word out in this context. Are you okay with it? And in the context, yeah, I'm okay with it. But in different contexts, I don't want people dropping in chat and being like, this, you know? So that's why. We can't drop the name of Macho Man, Randy Savage's character from the first Raimi Spider-Man film. I've got no idea. Was he in that?
One more is always welcome.
I had to learn this on piano as a kid. Wait, I missed it. Cats have been a thing since like the 60s or 70s. Really? The musical? What? I know there was a movie recently-ish, like 10 or 15 years ago or something. I don't know. Okay, I didn't know that. In the effort to rid the streets of undesirables, they have banished everyone from the streets.
You were hungry.
A parent in Texas got... Oh, right, okay. Okay, now I'm with it. In the effort to rid the streets of undesirables, they've banished everyone from the streets. Yes, exactly. A parent in Texas got sentenced to jail time for child endangerment for letting their 13-year-old walk to school a quarter mile away. I was taking the train to school when I was 10. Yeah, that's bad. Why are kids doing things? Why are kids on iPads this day? Yeah.
Get rid of her.
That's why. Javern! Boning knives are used to remove bones from fish and things like silver skin and tendons, etc. From meat with minimal loss of the actual usable meat. Correct. I'm still letting Twitch catch that though. But in that context, that's fine. But out of context, you know what I really don't want? Someone coming in and just dropping that, like, you know? That's all. That's all. Cats premiered on the West End in 1981. Really? Wow. Yeah, but Techno how? Exactly. Like, that's... Why are kids like it the way they are now? That's why. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, everyone who's older and calling the cops on kids and parents for like that. Like, are you serious? Cool. Oh, when I was a kid, I took 2 city buses to school. Okay. Well, kids these days can't do that. A, because there's probably not very many city buses where you live, and also, their parents get called for child endangerment for, like, stuff that isn't. Also, you're supposed to be walking to school if you're within, like, a mile or 2 or whatever it is, right? Oh yeah, you should watch Lindsay Ellis's video on cats, especially if you want to see some old PSA featuring the cats. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I gotta skippy a little. I'm a little behind. Cats isn't a new thing. Fox isn't in musicals confirmed.
Revolutionary machine on tracks. The incredible turbo train.
Oh,
So fast, it travels in scale beyond the speed of sound. So powerful, it can do what no other train can do. Race
Okay, that's really cool. So I forgot we weren't in. I thought we were in. It was coming back to cartoons. All right, now we're back to cartoons.
It's high time we settle this, man.
Kids playing outside is like the participation trophy discourse. The only reason participation trophies are a thing is because the older generation wanted a trophy for their kids no matter what. They wanted kids to play outside, but not in their community. Yep, 100%. It is the most frustrating thing ever. Kids these days always want a participation trophy. Why? Who gave it to them? You guys? Oh, why? Because when you were in school, no one got a trophy, so it was so important that you got a trophy. So for your kids, you really wanted them to get a trophy, so you gave them a trophy. Now everyone gets trophies and you're mad because when you were a kid, not everyone got a trophy and you didn't get the trophy that you wanted. So now trophies don't mean anything. Trophies are now like a little memento of the event or the season or the whatever, you know, the tournament or whatever. It's now a little memento. It doesn't matter. They ruined what a trophy meant. And people don't care anymore, except for them and participation trophies. It doesn't stop. The discourse on that never stops. What a bunch of... I said Harold's there, and then that got beeped. That was so weird. Safi, hello! Welcome in, Safi. I hope you've been well. You're live while I'm awake. So excited. Yeah. Sunday mornings, we've been a little bit off this past, actually, I guess more than a month now, because we went on a field trip at the end of November, and then we've been quite busy in December. So there's been a few Sundays we've had to take off, and I think next Sunday we gotta have off, I think. So we'll be full on back in January. But yeah, this is our morning time. Hello, welcome in.
Last, but not to rest. Journal entry 935. Today, I have won.
So I just got to the part of the recipe that says 1 cup butter. Maybe I should have made a half batch. Good luck.
I've won an even greater.
So I just got to the part of the... I just read that. Then they act like the kids who got the trophies are the ridiculous ones. Like the kids had to say, yeah, exactly.
I must find a cure to my own.
And then also, I've got a bunch of trophies and stuff from when I was a kid that I don't want to get rid of because, like, they're trophies from when I was a kid, but also they've just been in a box for the last, I don't know how long. And every time I've moved, I brought them with me, but like, they don't mean anything, but they're just little mementos of the time that I was doing sports ball. And like, you know, I don't know. What do you do with it? I thought about like taking off the nameplates and then like repurposing them and then giving them to friends or like, you're the worst at this game or something like that. When I was a kid, I had to walk 5 miles uphill both ways just to get seated at the only restaurant in town. Exactly. My goodness. The Incredible Turbo Train. Let's go. I'm going to turn that down for a minute so I can get a cop and chat. Pratt1, hello, by the way. Welcome in. We do Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday, every Sunday morning. And then we do Mini Mondays on Monday nights where we paint minis. Wednesdays, we do different games. It's usually a more chill stream. Friday, I've been starting to take off so I can do some YouTube and stream stuff, but we often are going to be guesting on our Friendo streams and doing some games with friends on Friday Friend Day. And then Sunday, we do cartoons in the morning and spooky, scary, or Subnautica games Sunday night. I remember my uncle saying his school closed for an hour for lunch and they all walked a half mile to a restaurant where their parents prepaid for the week, then walked back in first grade with no adults. I don't think that I went to a school with a cafeteria until high school. I don't think that I went to a school with a cafeteria until high school. And then at the start of high school, we would just walk into town on the railroad tracks. Like that's what we did. And I didn't have any money, so like I would get whatever I eat whatever I brought, or like get a small thing when everyone else was getting food. But like, yeah, that's what that was. Travels faster than the speed of sound and scale is a wild toy claim. Good boy. I don't think the internet was really a thing at that point, so it was harder to fact check. They just went, okay, let me bust out my Encyclopedia Britannica and do math really quick. Also, Krat one. I said Craft. Krat one. Also, getting a full hour for lunch is wild. I feel like lunches are now like 25 or 30 minutes or something, and that's all you get. And you have to stay on campus. You have to go to the cafeteria. So you're probably like waiting in line, or you're at a table. And if it's dirty, you got to bust it yourself. And then, oh, this is Street Fighter, by the way, what we're watching. And then you got to wait in line. So that's another couple minutes. You got to go to your table. Then you got to clean up, and you got to do. And if you have to go to the bathroom, lunch is time to do it. That's even less time for you. It's ridiculous. Oh, thumbs up, trophy. Thanks for that, Code. Thanks for that.
Commitment, and together they will triumph against the forces of evil.
Hey Fox, may I recommend a game? Goose Duck. Awkward, yeah, and the suggestions thing on Discord. Yeah, I popped in for a couple minutes on Tree Stream yesterday. It looked like a lot of fun, but I didn't get to watch it for too long. I was trying to be in Fox with Taco's stream a lot, and then I was in and out a lot yesterday, so I didn't get a whole lot of Twitch time yesterday.
I will not abandon Warrior's World to the corruption of the hated wizards.
My liege.
Honestly, swearing is more about how you say it. Honestly, swearing is more about how you say it than what you say, not counting slurs. Yeah, I mean, we could make a new thing up right now.
To forsake my people.
What's the next silly thing on stream?
You are protecting the orb that sustains.
Okay, they're going through a void portal.
Without the power of the orb to sustain
You're such a void portal jumper.
Shall be forced to leave, stay and perish.
Like that could be a swear, but like it's not. But like it could be, you know. It just depends on what in like context and everything.
Now go.
But yeah, yeah. And then honestly,
return to us safely.
I just don't want anyone coming in and making anyone uncomfortable. Any of you all uncomfortable, or like, I don't know. Sometimes people take things too far, and I'm just like, what is happening right now? No. The amount of times you just said trophy reminded me that I think my parents still have some of my random trophies from sports when I was a kid. Yeah. Remove the plaque and create a new one and give silly acknowledgements to friends. That's what I'm thinking. Out of my head. I only have my player of the day trophies for my hockey days. I gotcha. I mean, I've got like, I think I've got a championship trophy and a runner-up trophy, and then the rest are mostly like tournament trophies or like, you know, yeah, that year's trophy, which again is more of a memento, but
this is magic from the stars.
Okay.
We must take it to Prince Chal. He will know what to do with it.
They're custom trophies, so can't really repurpose them. I mean, trophies come apart, so the fake marble base and the uppy downy with sparklies, and then you can just take the figure or whatever on the top off, and the nameplate is probably on there with two-sided tape, so all of that comes apart.
Traditional ties with the state of comfort.
But I think they're moving away from literal participation trophies, probably from cost, and they're just moving to like medals or like ribbons and things for a lot of things.
Amazingly,
There was a trophy store somewhere not that far from me that I drive by every once in a while. It's closed down now.
With this transformation, Prince Charles will be holding a press conference momentarily to reveal just how he accomplished this amazing miracle.
I was watching this other streamer, not promo, but he does this old man voice, and I said with no context, "Oh my gosh, it's Harold." He was so confused, so I explained it to him, and he burst out laughing. All right. You should change one trophy to say happy birthday.
Your country can now emerge from its years of poverty and despair.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, good boy. Remember that for next time we do a Sunday morning. I think we can do sneaky stuff Sunday mornings, because usually I don't think Human One's up this early, but Human One might be up nowish, so let's not talk about oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
National treasury in return.
I see that you've lost your
good boy.
vaunted objectivity
I like where your head's at.
design.
Let me
I
skip you down
stand
a
by
little
the
bit.
facts.
We are here only to do good. Watch.
No, stop. He's dangerous.
For what's worth, having worked in trust and safety in a former life, it's really hard to build these tools, and we tend to err on the side of disallow. Yeah. And honestly, Twitch is giving me the option to like, hey, your chat keeps saying boning knife. Do you want to allow it? No, I don't. That Mentos commercial made no sense. Why did he need fresh smelling breath to avoid someone? Great question. It was so long ago, I don't remember. Oh, what show was this? I forgot to do it. Oh yeah, Street Fighter.
Very impressive. Does this mean you're going to share this power over the elements with the rest of the world?
Of course we will share.
Can someone pin that?
For a prize.
I still at a cafeteria and these tater tots so rubbery they bounced. Oh my goodness.
What gives the state of Confer the right
Thank you,
to
Fox with
charge for this
Tacos.
gift of life?
The protectorate of
I didn't go to school with a cafeteria until high school either. Even then, it was a pretty small kitchen with not many options. Nothing like what you'd see in TV or a movie. Yeah, I think like I had pizza most of the days. They would order pizza and you could get it for like a decent amount per slice. And so I got like a slice or two.
The prince was too much of an innocent to see the possibilities of this artifact. It is indeed fortunate.
And you can't eat outside for the 20 minutes, and if you do, you get in trouble. Exactly.
In the old days, you would not have bothered with this charade.
It's not a bad word, but since it can be used in other contexts as something that we are trying to avoid in chat, we just need to figure out how some other way to talk about it, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly.
Be patient, Sagat. I will yet command the world, as I still command you.
How is... Okay, but Javern found a loophole. Okay.
When do we fight?
Why are these people so anti-streets that they need to fight the street? I think they don't want to pay their taxes and they just don't want to street repair.
Plenty to eat and drink at the ball tonight, which Comfort is hosting in my honor. And if the lovely Chun-Li Zhang chooses to interfere with our plans, you'll have your...
We've already done this with describing AI, which horrible people used to morph into a slur. Right. I still don't get how that word's a slur though.
Carrying some kind of device.
Like, I still don't get how it's a slur or who it's a slur against.
But its power is fantastic.
I don't get it.
We've got to stop him. Unfortunately, he's done nothing illegal yet. However,
it's just frustrating because the tool is being super sensitive. I don't know that I've ever heard someone using a censored word in bad context. Well, like again, Catherine, well, you're probably way ahead of it because I'm so behind in chat. But again, it's Twitch saying like, hey, are we sure? And I could allow it, but I'm saying no. So Twitch is giving me the option to say, chat, go wild. And I'm saying no. It'd be one of the... It'd be one thing if the word ended in ER, but ending in ING, silly Autobot. No, it's like even more ending in ING.
I think you should prepare a Street Fighter team.
There's also a banned cake term. The first line of defense is just string match, yeah.
The orb was here. Where is it? Where is the orb?
Yeah.
There's also a window on Twitch where style emotes were banned. Oh my goodness.
Ah, a ruler like myself. He will understand why he must return the orb.
For all of the talk about participation trophies, I almost never see them. More like a straw man. Techno how? I feel like participation trophies were like a thing like 15 years ago or something, and it's not really a thing. But they just latch onto it, and they're not smart enough to like critically think about the situation and that things evolve and change because they don't believe in evolution, and they just can't
expose you, Bison, for the monster you
grasp
are.
That things are different or why things become a thing or anything like that. So I think that's just the case.
And when you see what I am now capable of, tell me who is going to take it away. Chun-Li, it has been long since I see you.
I recommend to viewers to block the other chatters that don't know when to stop. When the streamer is not engaging with the trolls, blocking works really well in those cases. Yeah, and for the most part, I've had to ban so few people, honestly, from here. There's been a few times where I kind of caught what was going on in the corner of my eye, and then someone in chat jumped in and was like, hey, that's actually not cool. And that was really awesome to see. I don't want chat to have to do that, but it was awesome to see as I was trying to read and catch up on the situation, what the back and forth was. That was happening. So I was like, all right, cool. But we've had to ban so few people. But yeah, sometimes people just don't get the vibe, and I've had to do that recently with someone that just couldn't The vibe they were looking for is not the vibe here. You know what I mean? And just like, no. No, Fox. They are acrylic stands with vinyl on it and a custom shape, so like I can't. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Like completely custom. As a former Christian, I was not allowed to say any bad words growing up, and even got in trouble from my grandmother for saying "jeez" because it was too close to Jesus. Now certain swear words are really cathartic. Oh my goodness. I've heard people say Cheez-Its as a swear to get around that, and I'm like, you're just saying the same thing. Just say the word that you want to say then. Like, you're just saying the same thing. I'm going to start an uncustom trophy shop. All plaques say you did the thing. I gotta skip a bunch.
It deflected my chi energy.
I'm here to help 10 minutes in the future. Uh-oh. What'd I miss? Oh, from the thing. Yeah. Let's not talk about that now, but that's hilarious, and it really makes me want to do that. So I think, good boy. I think next time, if you can hang on to that and put that in the back of your head, and then next time that we go do cartoons, which is probably gonna be in like 2 weeks in the morning, let's talk it out and let's have a fun idea. Let's think of a fun idea to do. Treated my Xbox like it's the 90s yesterday. Left the game running last night because I was gonna play more today. Didn't want to turn it off. You don't want to lose your save. But why does Twitch hate some of your emotes in really specific contexts? I don't know. Great question.
Or with your charm and beauty.
I can't believe it. We're in the middle of battle and you're hitting on me?
Your words are obscure. Your meaning is clear.
I forgot I had bread. Yeah, go have some bread then. Oh, I'm almost caught up. Okay. Bread is moldy. That's not good. Yeah, be safe. A wise person told me almost a year ago, you are the chat you allow, and that advice has really stuck with me. Yeah, and I'd rather have fewer people here that are all on the same page having fun than more people, but then chat gets ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely ways to pump numbers up. Like, if I was just really divisive and just like shouting at people and whatever, like, people tune in for that. There's a lot of people who tune in for that, and they want an outlet to just say vile stuff.
On my world,
we could do that, but then we lose all the cool things that were cool about this channel, so we're not doing that. You know what I mean? Like, no. I want this to be fun. I have fun doing this. I have fun chitty-chatting with all of you. So if I did that, I'm not having fun. So sometimes we've got to, like, I don't know. Cull is not the right word. What is it in gardening when you like snippy snip a little bit? When you prune it. Sometimes we've got to prune chatters a little bit just to keep the vibes in the right spot and whatnot. And I hate doing it, and I give lots of heads up and stuff, and I feel like it's fairly obvious the vibes that are here. And so when someone comes in and they're just way off, it's like, what? Why do you think that that's what happens here?
Our adventure.
Maybe our paths
D-weed, there you go.
than you think.
I think snippy snip is the technical term. Okay, sometimes we got a snippy snip. When did Bison get hand lasers? Great question. Oh, no. Good boy. There's a whole VOD of that. I think hand lasers may have been the Bison thing. On YouTube, there's a whole VOD about hand lasers. I think it's to do with this.
You do not know it yet, but
I think the title had something to do with hand lasers. That makes a lot of sense. If you allow a rude person to keep being rude, others are going to come in and see it, and other rude people will join in, while the not rude people won't want to stay. Then you just end up with a rude chat. Yeah, and honestly, there's a few times that some things have gone on too long in chat and whatnot, because I really just want people to have a good time and turn things around, and I've given second chances and stuff on more than one occasion, when honestly it would just be easier to ban someone right off the bat. But you know, when you're going into a new place, what you find acceptable or what was acceptable in the last place that you were at isn't always acceptable in the new place. And I feel like we've all gone through that. Like a new job or a new school, or you moved and you're trying to make new friends and stuff. And like, so you're like, oh, this is what worked before. This is how I made new friends before. I'll do that here. But like, that doesn't always work, right? So we try to gently steer the ship a little bit and be like, hey, this is how we are here. You're welcome to be here, but you have to kind of like be cool with all the vibes here. And if you're not, then sorry. So I feel bad because I feel like I'm worried that there's been a couple times when things went too far, and then maybe some cool regular chatters maybe don't come so often because of that. But who knows? Schedules change. My schedule changes. Everyone's schedule changes. And there's some people that were here a lot that aren't here as much now. And sometimes I just worry that that's because something happened in chat or whatever to put them off, or I said something to put them off or something like that. But yeah, but things change and stuff, so there's also that. It's the quality, not the quantity for me. Exactly, there you go. Honestly, most people I blocked in this or Tree stream because you said it was enough, and they still kept going on with the trolling. So that's interesting. If you as a chatter block them, then you just don't get their chats anymore. That's really interesting. I like that.
What could be so precious that you must risk all to retrieve it?
If I'm gonna die in this fight, I'm gonna die in my Street Fighter uniform.
Madame, yeah. We might have to retweak how I have the quote thing set up, because I have it in Mix It Up. And the way I was going to do it before was wrong. And the way that we're doing it now works pretty well, it seems. But you're also supposed to be able to pick which quote numbers you want to be able to do. And it wasn't really doing that, so I think we got to figure it out.
To save that child.
A true warrior must always fight to protect.
So I might need to go buy more flour and try again. Recipe calls for 8 cups, and I only had 6. I have added almond flour and vital wheat gluten to bulk it up. Unclear how it'll go. Honestly, it shows some resilience, some perseverance to just like, hey, okay, I'll go buy some more and try again. I tried making bread during COVID. I tried making Irish soda bread, and it just went terribly. It went so terribly, I just gave up and I never tried again. So that's not a good way. I wasn't like super passionate about it, but I wanted to try it because everyone was trying it, and it just didn't work. And I was like, I'm done. I'm good. I should probably go back and try again sometime.
We've got to get through to her.
You're very different from what I first thought you were.
You were too sweet of a bean to put anyone off, Fox. I appreciate that, Stout, but like, I mean, I don't know. My vibe's not gonna be for everyone, and that's okay.
One topic says you need 100 when are you posting pictures of your trip?
OT, can we do a thing so I can get the pictures from you? Because I took way fewer pictures on my phone than I thought.
If we have nothing else, we have this moment. Let's keep
and then
it
those
as long
videos
as
that
we
I took,
can.
I still can't I still gotta like figure it out. I was just gonna, okay, OT, this is how silly this was. I was gonna play the videos and then do stream capture the videos and then redo it that way, and then I could do it. That's how silly that was.
We're too late.
So yeah. that's the point that I'm at. But yeah, I took way fewer pictures on my phone than I thought. Awkward spreading misinformation. Awkward! Whatever you're doing, don't do the thing. I don't know what it was. I didn't see it. Techno How, what's going on? Hey, we're just talking about being cool, everybody. Be cool. Make sure we're all being cool, everybody. We just spent like 10 minutes talking about being cool. Everyone be cool. I would be here more, but I'm just busy and need sleep and work. Yeah, like Sansu, like you've been here since the beginning, but like your schedule changed and my schedule changed, and it's kind of super hard for you to get to stream. Like it's all good, you know what I mean? I do think about you sometimes. I'm like, I really hope Sansu's doing well, but like, you know, it's all good. Y'all made bread. My dad was baking cakes. I still haven't lost the COVID cake weight. I tried making the bread and then it didn't work, and I was like, well, I don't eat baked goods that often anyway. Like, it's okay. I'd be here more, but after surgery, I've been sleeping as much as possible, as much as my body wants. Only waking up early enough for this stream recently. Catherine, goodness sakes, yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. It's all good. Take care of yourself. I hope surgery went well, and you should be sleeping as much as you can to help your body heal. Heck yeah. I always made saffron bread as a kid for Santa Lucia, so this is a family tradition kind of bread making activity. Heck yeah, Guava. I can't even make bread in a bread maker. I've never tried. Maybe I should do that. It'd be easier. I'm a haver of scrambled eggs. I can do scrambled eggs. I make really good scrambled eggs. Ha, we don't have a riot command here, but we should.
I should have known you'd be able to hold the fort despite the odds.
OT is a super awesome streamer. Pass it on. We were talking about OT earlier.
Maybe you need a boyfriend.
Joe and I were talking about OT on stream earlier. We think maybe OT is kind of like a amazing streamer. Pass it on. They are being cool. OT is just very cool. Deleting messages at least. All right, cool. In the 80s, minimum wage in the US got you 8 Big Macs per hour. Now it doesn't even get you 1, even though it's twice the monetary amount. That was the only way I could get some elders to understand the Big Macs per hour. That's something they have experience with. Pratt 1. Oh my goodness. That... I've got an upcoming thing that I don't want to do. I've got an upcoming... Should we keep going for a little bit? I have to do stuff today, but should we keep going for a little bit? Hang on one sec. What's the next one? We can probably go for like a little bit. Do you remember the podcast I showed you with the MAGA parents? I watch every link that you send me, but then... Oh, yes, we're watching this one for sure. Oh my gosh, yes. This is Orbital Bacon. This is the YouTube channel that puts all these things together that we watch, by the way. Orbital Bacon has some really cool merch, so if you want to support Orbital Bacon, that's who puts all this stuff together. I watch every one that you send me, OT, but I haven't, like, followed them. Or, like, I don't know. I don't go out of my way to follow them, but I watch them every time that you send it.
One flip, the helicopter becomes a jet plane.
You won't believe it.
Where was I at? I've got a social thing coming up that I don't want to go to because I don't know everyone that's going, but I'm assuming some of the people that are going are just going to be complaining about, I don't know, vaccines and like really happy that there's lots of people that think vaccines don't work right now, and like just that kind of a whole crowd, you know what I mean? And there's literally no talking to them. They just don't. So the Big Macs per hour, that might be a solid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to talk to them. I found a 1-for-1 gluten-free flour that I want to use so I can woo my celiac friend. Let's go! I've got a few friends that have different things that I can't always remember what all their things are. So if they're in town visiting, or if they're already in town and I'm hanging out or whatever, I'm like, "What's your thing again? What can't you do?" And they always feel bad about like trying to pick a restaurant or something. Oh my goodness! Back when fast food toys were fast food toys. Oh, I thought this was Happy Meal stuff. They always feel bad that like we have to pick certain restaurants for stuff, but I'm like, okay, I'm trying a new thing. Like, it's fine. It's literally all good. What? Like, it's literally all good. On a wait list for surgery to get rid of the endo, so the pain in the meantime is brutal. Gosh darn it. The mom said that since they work so hard and saved up, that they get to buy what they want without struggling, even though she feels for those who struggle, on the heels of constantly speaking as if those who struggle simply don't work hard enough or are smart enough. What Krat said reminds me of them very much, their mindset. Like, what's so annoying and so frustrating is just like, well, I worked hard, so you should work hard. Okay, what were you doing when you worked hard? Okay, you worked in an office and you were typing letters Okay, how many did you type a day? Guess how many emails I have to send a day? Guess how many phone calls I had to make a day when I was doing Super Corpro?
One topic says
Unit 100 Franklin D. Roosevelt famously stated, no business which depends for existence on paying less than living wages to its workers has any right to continue in this country, defining a living wage as more than mere subsistence. It's the wage for a decent life. He advocated for a fair day's pay for a fair day's work.
Yeah. And why does a company like Walmart exist? Because it's allowed to pay its employees so low that they have to be on government subsidies. So not only does Walmart get government subsidies from the government for different things, they also, in another way, get government subsidies because they don't pay their employees enough. On the heels of minimum wage convos with Americans. OT, it's literally unbelievable. Well, I used to get a nickel for babysitting. Okay, what did that nickel get you? And like, what else were you doing? Isn't that cool that you get that? You can't do that now. Like, and I was thankful for it. Okay, just... and they're like so old. They're like, kids these days don't want to work. When was the last time you tried to work with a kid? When was the last time you tried to hire someone? When was the last time you were in that position? 60 years ago? Stop talking. Your opinion's irrelevant. Sorry, everyone. I got thoughts. Speaking of vibes. Speaking of vibes, I've got thoughts and opinions on this I usually don't do on Sunday mornings.
The 23rd century, a time of robots and aliens.
Okay, I think this one's gonna be a fun one. I don't remember this exactly, but I think this one's gonna be a fun one. Hang on, let me get caught up in chat also. Adventures of the Galaxy Rangers. I just skippy'd a little bit, and I think this is gonna be the last one for today. So let's get in on this. Oh, is this? What? Is this the one that was also chopped up and used differently and we watched this already but in a different thing? All right, I'm not even going to read this one. We're just going to full send it and we're going to see if this is the other thing all chopped up or what. Ads. We're going to wait a minute while I get caught up in chat and then we're going to see if this is the same thing as the other one or if it's all whatever I said. Been there. I've had 5 pellet surgeries. I hope you found a good specialist. My first 2 surgeries were with a general OB-GYN. They didn't know what they were doing. Dang it. Facebook group called Nancy's Nook for Endo. They have a listing of specialists in Endo. Heck yeah. Yeah, OT, 100%. Pushing for legislation like the Fair Labor Standards Act to ensure workers... pushing for legislation like the Fair Labor Standards Act to ensure workers receive wages that support a dignified standard of living and prevented exploitation, viewing it as essential for national progress. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's a large group of people that don't want national progress and haven't for a really long time. They want individual progress for people that look like them and are in the same cult as them, and that's all they want. Minimum wage was never meant to be the least you should be able to survive on, per the president who established minimum wage to stop the predatory practices of businesses. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Why does a company like Walmart exist? Because morality in the Western world isn't based on what's good for the people, but what can earn the most money for the already moneyed minority of the population. Agreed. In my D&D group, there's a celiac friend, another one who's probably has lactose intolerance but keeps insisting that it's fine, another one who suddenly develops an allergy to limes. Ooh. The majority of them are Jewish, so I need to check to see if they follow those restrictions or not. Exactly. Fox for president? No. I don't want to run for any public office. I don't. There's so no. I understand like bettering the community and being a part of that. No, not for me. No, thank you. Kids these days have ridiculous resumes. I have existential crisis every time I have to write a letter of rec because they've done so much. Dang, I gotta up my game then. Apparently. Was that a high resolution Fox? I missed it. Wait, if you've all that animation already lying around, why not re-chop it up? yeah, I think there's a couple shows today that we've watched where like they pulled it from a couple different shows to blend into one show. That wasn't a Minecraft Fox. How long have I missed that? Oh, yeah, Code. There's 3 different foxes. I think there's 3 different foxes that pop up for different things. Casual reminder that in A Christmas Carol, Scrooge is paying his employees better than minimum wage currently is in most states. What? For real? McDonald's used to give rings if you'd be at the company for a few years to show appreciation for your loyalty. Free food, food is discount for employees. This was before so many machines and appliances and electronics were introduced to make the work easier. But instead of employees feeling those benefits, instead of the unfettered greed was permitted by the government, and now you have to clock out to pee. And much worse since I worked there. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I don't like going to fast food. They're not paid enough to care. They've got so much going on. It's their 3rd job, which flippin' absolute kudos to anyone that can figure out how to juggle more than one job. Every retail job that I've had, they absolutely bully you and guilt you if you don't give like 24/7 availability every day of the week. Like there's no, I'm like, I've got class that day. What do you talk? I can't. What time's your class end? Okay, well, can you come in like right after that? Okay, I'm like, I gotta run from one side of campus to the other to get to the car, to drive over here, to do this, to do, like, I gotta study. Like, it's just, yeah. Adjusted for inflation? Oh, okay, I've got you. You literally cannot do a worse job than we've got. The bar has been set so incredibly low. It's literally the worst, but also a large portion of it is they're discouraging people from wanting to be active in their community when they, and by they, I clearly mean one side, make such ridiculous personal attacks just constantly and repeatedly. I don't want to be a part of it. I try to do things in other ways. Yeah. I get skippy a little bit everywhere. In the best circumstances, when people love their jobs, you still know you have coworkers who don't wash. I just imagine underpaying people who make your food. Yeah. Well, people keep eating there, you know, like yeah. So I just don't. So I try to, when I go out way fewer times, and then I try to go to a little bit nicer if I can, and then that's just that. So it's just a little treat, just because. And then government regulations and stuff are being rolled back left and right. So like the FDA is getting less spending less budget, so they have less to spend on inspectors to go out, like just everywhere. Texting fingers in the burger. I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah. So food trucks are terrible too. Not because they have to be or they necessarily are, but I try to watch the people making the food. If they're not changing gloves relatively often, I'm like, okay, no. Sometimes they're moving like supplies and products from one end to the other and they're not changing gloves. I'm like, okay, hang on. You just touched that dirty outside world thing and then you're going back to baking food? Okay, I guess I'm not eating again. Or if they're working the register, like, nope. When I was just on my field trip, I was coming back and I was in the airport, so they get paid a bunch, and there's a food courty area, and I'm in there watching, and I'm like, this, I could really go for a burger right now. I don't have burgers too often. I really could. And the cook was the only person behind the area, and I'm there for like 5 minutes just watching. Just like, I'm not right in front, I'm off the side of it, but like no one else was coming to the register. And I'm like, okay, so if he's doing the food and the register, then I'm not doing it. And then someone came out and was working the register. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'll do that then. But then he was moving stuff around. I'm like, oh, no. Okay. And then he wasn't wearing gloves for stuff. I'm like, I don't see, you didn't wash your hands that whole time. And like, I'm like, no, I'm out. So then I went to a place that I saw them switching gloves often. And I was like, all right, cool. If you're doing that, just charge me the 3 more cents for gloves per food item. I don't care. Just do that, please. Burger? Yeah, no, I don't want Fergers. Please no phone fingers and burger? Yeah, 100%. I was at Macca's for 4 years. They had me training people, and then when I said, make me a crew trainer, and they were like, oh, you need to do X, Y. And then they were like, well, you have to wait until this. Oh my goodness. I was literally training the kiddos so well that they were able to be left in my usual drive-through position, and I could be in the kitchen. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you just roll that dice at the food truck. I mean, Tim Zero, some of them are so good. And honestly, I know that in my brain, I'm a little bit more so than others. And so like, I try to not be so me. And I try to like, just like, okay, we're just not looking, and we're just going to tell ourselves everything is fine. And then we'll do it. But you know, sometimes you see it and you're just like, I'm just not going to eat that now. I'm just not going to eat that now. Okay. All right, let's keep watching this though.
And terror. Can the Galactic Patrol, defender of the United Planets, stop the evil computer Umbra?
I got stuff to do, so this is the last cartoon for today, I think. I got stuff to do.
Rob Simmons, the secret inventor of feisty Ono, mighty Tor, versatile Bort, elusive Boo, Bo, the master of the elements, and Crunch, the metal muncher. Super robots forging together at Rob's command to form mighty Torbots, champion of the universe.
Oh, we've definitely seen this before then. Also got my sea like friend to tell me what baked goods she likes. So now when I get the chance to, I'm making gluten-free cinnamon rolls. Heck yeah. A buddy of mine once ruined a Chinese takeout spot for me by describing the horror show that was going on behind the counter. Yeah. OT, what? Yeah, OT, please don't ruin things for me. Yeah. And that's the thing. When I was when I was in Europe, I feel like some places are much less so in the same mind than I am.
And mankind has reached the stars.
And like, I was with some friends and we were getting ice cream, and they were like, "Do you want?" I don't forget what they called it. It was like chocolate straws or chocolate bits, like chocolate sticks or something in your ice cream. And someone was like, "Yeah." And so the person that was handling our money grabbed them and put them in barehanded, like it was completely normal. And I was like, "See, I'm just not. I don't want to be a part of that. Like, I'm sorry." So, yeah.
SkySprite69 just subscribed, says F0 by 64 heart, F0 by 64 wave, F0 by 64 heart, F0 by 64 wave, F0 by 64 heart-ner emotes.
Sky Sprite, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry, I wanted to pause it so we could all hear that. Oh my goodness, 21 months. Flippity flopping again, speaking about people who have been here since the beginning and have kept the vibe going, and just, gosh darn it. Thank you so much for the resub, Sky Sprite. You make me smile. Thank you so much.
Urgent. A starship is caught in the meteor
I hope your
swarm.
weekend's
We
going
need
well.
mighty Orbots. Roger, Rondu. Oh no, get the beam car and meet me at Rendezvous 7.
But there was a comedian, or is a comedian, called Piff the Magic Dragon. And I saw him live. Oh goodness. And literally part of the thing was like reached over and just like took someone's food and ate it, and like was like good, like for the reaction of everyone going like, "Oh." And he was like, "Oh yeah, we don't care about that in England. We don't care about that like you guys do." And then he had them like bring him the audience member new food or whatever, but just like literally just picked the food up and just started eating it, and was like, "Oh yeah, we don't care like you guys do." I was just like, "Oh, but I care so much. I wish I didn't, but I do." Go ahead, OT. Go ahead. I mean, the recycled water and everything else. Go ahead. And the hands and the probably never clean and everything else. Go ahead.
Watchful mother hen of
She said, "Do cinnamon rolls or croissants if you want a challenge, and I wish to impress. You will get breaded."
Rob activates his Omni suit and is
I learned the hard way where I tried to 1-for-1 it, and it was definitely not 1-for-1. Oh dang. Yeah, sometimes the ingredients don't carry over like that. F0 by 64. 0x64. 0 equals 100. Math meme. Oh my goodness. Show's a bit quiet. I'll bump it up. Thank you. Sorry about that. Worse? The poo-poo? The poo-poo? If you look at your local public food inspector reports, you may end up changing where you eat. Yeah. That's the... yeah. I know. I try to... I don't know. It's a double-edged. I feel like if I look too closely at it, I'll never eat it anywhere again. And there's been a few things that people absolutely ruined for me that I'll never touch again. And yeah. I don't know. That's why I just tend to not eat out much.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Gotta go start work. Awkward. Enjoy your day at work. I hope it's better than last time. Have a good day.
Move it, guys.
Is that VOD just not a full-on rip of Voltron? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Actually, that might be maybe Voltron's a spin-off of this. It's literally like the same like color, like legs and stuff.
There's too many of them, Rob. We can't be everywhere at once.
Oh, yes, we can, Tor. Orbots, separate.
Separation complete.
Okay, gang, use the old Meteor Madness play.
Meteor Madness. Let's see. Which one is that?
Don't strain your circuit, sport. Here's a hint. It starts like this.
With a little of this. Yeah, and this. Yum.
It builds up to this.
Oh, right. And then I do this.
I've been good and not shared my tales from the horror diner. Now you guys have to be good too. If I can't be first, no one can. Yeah, no like food worker horror stories, please.
Oh, look! This is Dracos and Drax ship.
It is? Wow! They're the biggest rock group in the galaxy.
Voltron has line hands, so it's better. Okay, gotcha.
Mighty Orbots to Starship. You're out of the meteoroid swarm now. Do you need any help with repairs?
Voltron was 84 and this is 83. There you go. Could have been a spin-off or something, or they could have just copied it.
We hope you
Chicken Nuggies, nice.
to our concert tonight.
When he said Orbots, it just made me think of the weird Orbits drink with the floaty balls. Oh my goodness. This one came first. I'm so mad. Why are you so mad, Moon?
They'll be in for quite a show if they do.
Yeah.
I did not need that slurp straight in my ear. There.
Looks like Mighty Orbots saved that starship. A pity Rob isn't here to see it.
You know how those robotics engineers are, Father? He's probably analyzing some complicated formula.
Something's missing. Some vital ingredient. I know. Mustard.
What?
Oh, no. What's that?
Lunch.
Oh, no. You already had today's lunch.
I know. This is tomorrow's lunch.
Oh, no.
All you
Because I love Voltron and Mad, it may have been a ripoff of this.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
It's not my fault.
I mean,
You
what if it was a sanctioned
Right, to
spinoff?
help me,
What if
not
it was
to
the same
nag me.
studio?
Oh no, you programmed me.
I sure did. And now
Y'all are
I'm gonna
ridiculous.
reprogram you into
Oh,
saying,
y'all are
"Oh,
ridiculous.
yes."
Just trying to do a little silly. Y'all are ridiculous.
Works
Thank you for
every
Janified
time.
emote. Thank you for Janified emote. Thank you for Janified emote. Thank you for all doing different mustard ones at the exact same time. They're all Janified. That's hilarious.
Rule is my favorite. I hope they do it at the concert tonight.
Just noise, if you ask me.
Gee, I wonder who would like
Fox
to go
with
to the concert
tacos.
Yeah. Go with me.
I gotta do some bits badges just for you now. Goodness sakes.
They've only got video receptors for those rock star creeps.
If I ever met Dracos and Drax, I can't think of what I'd say. I can.
Don't worry, guys. They've just got a harmless crush on Dragos and Drax.
Hey! What happened?
I just pulled the plug. That's what happened. It's time for you all to recharge. Back to your battery
Okay.
chambers.
Listen, 20 weight. Just because Rob built you first doesn't mean you can boss me around. I am not moving till I say it's time to go. Time to go.
Why do you not have bits badges yet? It's on my list of things.
These guys are
If I
so
shared my
hip,
schedule
they're
with you,
triple
Fox with
jointed.
Tacos, you'd be
Think I'll
like,
do
why
an
don't
extra
you take
hour's
more time off to do
recharge.
things?
I may need it
And you wouldn't be
tonight.
wrong.
I think it's harmless. How about you?
Yeah.
What's the animation budget on the show? So much movement? I don't know. And this was from, what did I say? The 80s, like 83 or something.
Unfortunately for our heroes, it seems that Dracos and Drax
I have
are
5
not
bits
at
badges
all
here, but they're all
harmless.
just boring Twitch defaults.
The
I'm
Shadow
sorry, I
Star,
can't please everybody.
planet so
Dang, I didn't even know
huge,
bits
it has
badges
its
were
own inner sun
a thing
to
until
orbit.
recently.
This is the headquarters of Shadow, the most evil organization
Fox
in the
confusing us
universe.
again? Get out of here. Also, that wasn't me? Wait.
Here in the massive Shadow Fortress, Umbra, the ruler of Shadow, is spinning yet another in a long series of webs for
I don't think I confused you, did I?
Orbots.
Umbra to Dracos and Drax. Report the progress of your operation.
All is in readiness, Lord Umbra.
Oh.
At your
Oopsies.
command.
I guess this wasn't a Japan import, but it made in US to try to cash in on the robot craze. It was made in the US, but was it just grabbed from Japanese shows and they reclipped it? We've had a few where the legitimate show was just one or several Japanese shows that they just reclipped and made their new show, and they're like, this is our new show.
Dracos and Drax alien
Stream Tech
music
Sundays,
has
maintenance
created a
Mondays, where Fox sets
monster.
aside time to work on the stream things he never gets time for. Yeah, but then how interesting is it? I don't know who would even want to hang out for that. I don't know. I'm not...
Excellent.
I don't know. I'm not as smart as like code for like working through and building things.
Galaxy believes you are music superstars. No
This is
one
also 100% the voice of the bad guy from Inspector Gadget.
It is the perfect disguise.
Then we can proceed with step 2.
I would yell at you to take more time off, but Enigma was the one asking about the bits back. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry if I messed that up. I think that's what the first Macros was, and then people liked it more than the source materials, or maybe that was a different show. I don't know if we've seen that one. I think Ulysses 31, the Galaxy Rangers, and what's the Galaxy Rangers one, but not the Galaxy Rangers
Wait
name?
to see Dracos and
It's
Drax.
another similar one. But I think there's a couple here where we've watched where like
I've got an idea.
one show
Use your
is literally
invisibility power to
taking
make
clips
us
from another one that we've watched and put it together. Like it's all sanctioned and everything, but like that's what it was.
Oh, I don't think we should.
I knew I recognized that bad guy voice from somewhere. Cue Inspector Gadget theme. I think we've had a few shows where that or a very similar voice was used, and we were like, Inspector Gadget.
That doesn't matter. The big question is,
It's just funny that
where
you keep
we're
mixing us up.
going.
Oh my
After
goodness.
the show. Oh.
Ladies. Cool your jets, brother. These two are members of the Galactic Patrol.
I
Oh.
know I don't want
Galactic
trouble.
Patrol.
But we do want mighty Orbots, and maybe they know something about the big guy.
Tell you what, girls, we'll do a number right now, just for you.
All right. Bo,
What is
what's
happening?
I don't know.
Dragos and Drax
Okay.
hypnotic music has put Bo and Boo into a trance.
They have a mighty need for orbits.
two
Isn't
wait
orbits
right
gum the thing
there,
too? Like you're talking about the drink. The
good
gum
little
is the only thing I can think of.
And when we finished our gig out there,
I think they're
you'll
being
tell
bot
us
napped. I think you're
whatever
right.
you know
They're being hypnotized
about
and
mighty
bot
Orbots.
napped.
And now, the hottest thing in the galaxy since the last supernova.
Okay, so 2 weeks in a row, we've got Rockstar concerts for no reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is so silly. Was this a whole vibe back in the day? Is that what it was? Like, what the heck?
Dragos and Drax music once again begins to form the magnetic monster.
I don't know if the girls will want us to join them, Tor.
So what? We don't take no for an answer. What are you anyway, a robot or a mouse?
A robot.
So am I.
What are you anyway, a robot or a mouse?
Never mind what I am.
Meh,
What's
she?
that?
Why can't we watch more of that cop show, she? Meh, with a retro futuristic vibe. Meh. If it wasn't for our sub badges not matching, Fox and Tacos and I could coordinate our other badges to intentionally confuse you.
That's
It's
a bad
ridiculous.
combination.
Some positive news. A raven has been observed to be warming food on an exposed electrical component.
Waves,
The birds can cook, y'all.
Growing larger and larger.
The birds are getting
Soon
smarter.
it will be big enough to attract all
They're
the metal
learning.
on Earth, leaving the planet defenseless.
Fox voice acting jig win? Like doing a jig like the dance, or you mean like a gig like getting a side job? Is that'd be cool, but it's a whole industry. A gig, okay. It's a whole industry that like I'm not a part of. Like to break into a whole new industry when you've got no hookups or references or like bodies of work. I don't know. So when we do some React videos and stuff, that'll be like the starting time. Who knows? But did the bird have clean food prep? But did the bird have clean food prep? I messed that up. Sorry, Tin Zero. I messed that up. That was a good callback. I messed it up. Apologies. 80s had mandatory generic rock. 90s had mandatory rap with some lessons in it. Man, I grew up on all the cartoons with lessons in it.
It must have been some night.
I said it before, but like,
Okay, ladies, tell us
I feel like I learned way too many life lessons from cartoons versus like grown-ups.
Never heard of him.
Come on, fellows. Lighten up. Here, I'll help by turning off the gravity.
Hey,
Cut it out.
look out!
What? Gives it new meaning to let him cook. Oh my goodness.
Are you two robots all right?
Yeah. We gotta run. We got some paperwork to do.
Fine. I'll turn these shadow agents over to headquarters.
Just so random to have it. We've had a couple of those, I think. The what was that sports one where like the mutants played sports, but didn't they also do music as well?
No fair.
Tor, buddy.
Don't get me mad, pal. I'm warning you. Oh.
Tor to Rob, we've got company with a magnetic personality.
We're on our way.
Absolutely not. It just plucked a chunk off some roadkill. Oh my goodness. They just have a random gravity switch on board. Mutant League, thank you. Mutant League, yes.
I wonder where the guys are.
Also, how are they flying?
Galaxy is that thing?
And why did the lack of gravity affect them if they can just fly around space?
Welcome to the party. Stick around.
Stick around, get it? Because they're stuck and they can't do anything.
That monster's made out of magnetic waves.
There's nothing we can do. We're metallic. It's got us cold.
Cold. That's it. Sub-zero cold weakens electromagnetism. We need
The musical interlude is an easy filler moment with a lot of repeating small movements. Reused to cut works cost. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. When you got to stretch out the time, like, oh, we're 37 seconds too short. We're 7 seconds too short.
Okay, gang.
We're 40 seconds. Okay, we'll just stretch out this a little bit.
Everything we've got. Let's give this thing the old heave-ho.
Hey Fox, can I tell you something? If it's about the space station, I missed it if you said it earlier. So yes, why not OT? Why not OT? Why don't you tell me something, OT? What are you gonna tell me?
Keep going, guys.
Going where?
To the rings of Saturn. They're cold enough to put this thing on ice.
Of course, you learn more from cartoons. Cartoons were aimed at your age group, whereas adults were just existing. That's like being surprised that you learn more in school than from your parents when they're not trying to teach you anything. Yeah, but your parents should be teaching you like life lessons, like out of school stuff. Like academics, you should be learning from school, but like life lessons, I feel like you should learn from your parents. You know what I mean? But that's just me.
Let's break free before it comes to.
In the new year, the critically acclaimed, genre-establishing, billion-dollar business-saving, extreme success original game release of Halo will be a quarter of a century old. In the new year, the critically acclaimed, genre-establishing, billion-dollar business-saving, extreme success original game release of Halo will be a quarter of a century old.
Let's give this thing the monster toss and go for the gold.
I know you've already seen this. Well, we'll wait until the song's over. But a lot of parents suck either as parents and or people. 100%. 100%. Oops. Sorry, I thought it was over. 100%.
My subspatial sensors tell me the magnetic monster is no more. This must be Mighty Orbot's doing. Somehow, someday, they will pay for this.
And while Umbra broods over his defeat, the Orbots relax after a job well done.
Where are you gals off to now?
All right, this show is just weird. I know you've seen this before, but like this is what that made me think of. Can this not full screen?
Can I just... Hey, what are you doing? I came out to check on you.
Huh?
What are you doing? Thought you were working.
I'm looking at this.
What is it?
It's wire. It's a spool of wire. And I'm almost out of it. Can you see the spool of wire?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost out of it.
Okay.
And I've had this spool of wire for like 40 years. I bought it like this it's not a piece of a long time ago, but it's like 40 years of my life is in the wire that's gone. Does that make sense? This is what's left. Does that make
I'm
sense?
sorry to hear that, and sad for you, but you're wearing your Jets.
She's insufferable in that point. But wow. You know? So the fact that you're telling me that Halo came out 25 years ago. She didn't listen to a thing he said, just waited for her opportunity to jump in and minimize him. She already decided what she wanted to say beforehand, and she wasn't able to or willing to change lanes. She didn't care. She didn't want to process it. She didn't give a. She just wanted to get her little jab in. I hate some people. I don't care how fake that was. I think it's come out that it wasn't, but like, I don't know. You can't trust anything on the internet. I don't even know. I think they had like companion videos come out where she was like, no, everything's fine, see? And he was like, no, it's all good. I don't think so. I think she's just a... I cut it off before she started being a... But basically, if you've never seen that, she starts being a... He's having an existential moment. And just like, wow, this silly little thing has been a part of my life for like 40 years. And like, it started off as this big thing. And then like, I've used it and used it and used it. And it's been there for me. Like, it's just been a part of my life. It's been part of my experiences. It's been a part of me. And then now it's almost done. This thing that I've gotten use from and spent time doing. And it's just almost over. And I'm just having a moment trying to process that, you know? Yeah, but you're wearing your Jets hoodie and they lost, so I thought you might be having a crying moment. That's kind of what that was. He's facing evidence of zone mortality, and she disregarded it offhandedly. I just can't. Some people, I just hate some people. I know you're not supposed to hate people, but like some people, I just hate some people. Would you like to know what's worse? Yeah, go for it.
To another
We've only got a couple minutes of this left. I think this is the end.
Disaster areas playing on Mars.
Hold me back, I'm gonna kick her butt. Yeah.
How'd you both like to be escorted by a real
She would be Harold's friend. But who's worse? Is it Harold or the granny? Who? She has filmed follow-up videos, response videos with him, getting him to apologize to her for how he came off in the video.
Come on, Tor.
You gotta walk away from some things.
Style. That's the
You gotta walk
ticket.
away from some things. That's just it. You gotta walk away from some things. I don't know. But I think that means, everyone, that we might be doing some Halo next in the next couple of months. It's worse than it sounds. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to end on that note. So let's just change it really quick. But some people. I feel like that the obligated event that I have to go to in a little bit is gonna be filled with those types of people. You know, it's gonna be filled with a bunch of hers. I'm one of hims, and the place is gonna be a bunch of hers.
You can build a firehouse and even close.
What? Look at this Lego.
Because there's more and more and more. The roof can make your chopper blades to get you in the air. The sides can make a fireboat in case you're floating.
I'll send you a different TikTok. All right, for next time. I gotta go. I got stuff to do. I gotta go. Throw her into the bin. Throw her into the sun. Oh my goodness. Lego.
You can collect, each sold separately. Firehouse 1 is part of the Legoland Town Collection.
Whoa.
And has hundreds of bricks for building.
Not even city. Legoland Town. All right. Everybody. Oh, where did my music go? There we go. Come back. I hate when I flip over to it and it's in the middle of a song. I hate when I flip over to it and it's in the middle of a song, or middle of switching between songs, so it's just quiet. Like, dang it. Everybody. My goodness, there's so many of you here. You can watch that offline? Okay. Thank you all for being here. I think 2026, we might try to make the numbers number again. We might be doing some things to try to make some numbers number. And the fact that so many of you are here, I don't know, it makes me feel special. Thank you all. Thank you all for hanging out. I try to make this as much fun for you all as you do for me. And I don't know, you all make it really fun, so I hope I'm making it fun for you. I'm going to think of a VOD title real quick. Oh, snooze that, because we're out of here. numbering. Are there 64 in here? I see my numbers say 62. It's gosh darn close. We have to average, like, Twitch's thing is we have to average 75 a whole bunch of times in like a couple months span. We need to be consistently averaging 75, and we're not there yet, and that's okay. Krat1, thank you for the follow. As I said, we stream. Okay, I'm gonna say my schedule. December's a little bit different because it's the December and things have to be a little bit flexible in December for me. But our normal schedule right now is Sunday morning. We watch Saturday morning cartoons together. Sunday night, we play either something spooky, scary, or something spooky, scary, or Subnautica. Currently, unless the vibe's off, and then we do something else. But that's typically what we do Sunday nights. Monday nights, late night is a mini Monday. We do a short stream where we watch a little bit of TV and I paint some minis. On Wednesdays, we play some games together. And by play some games together, I mean I play some games. And then on Friday, we were doing Friday Friend Day. We've taken a step back from Fridays for a little bit so that... What looks incorrect? Oh, it says 64. It says 64 right now. We took a step back so I can work on some stream stuff and take a little time back to like try to make the numbers number a little bit better and do some cool stuff. But we're often still playing games with friendos on Friday, just on their stream. So we're just guesting with friendos. So just make sure you're there for that. If you want to see that, if you want to meet some cool new people, on Fridays, we're often playing games with some friendos. And then on Thursday nights, we typically play games with Tree, the Scream Tree, on his side on Thursday night. So that's currently the schedule. Saturday is almost always a day off unless we're doing a big collab, and Sunday is almost always going to be a double header. December's December, so it's a little bit mixed up. We're going to have some extra days in. We're going to have some normal days we're not doing. But on the Discord, I throw it up ahead of time what the upcoming schedule is going to be so that you know. Oh, the schedule looks incorrect? Okay. Fridays? Yeah, I got to change it. All right, thank you. All right, what do we think the VOD title is? This is the point of the VOD or the point of the stream where we name the VOD? Let's see. Chocolate pudding. Dang it. I kind of want some pudding now. Unfortunately, I believe I've come down with something contagious. Cough, cough. It might be best if I don't attend the festivities. Definitely done that before. I sent you two for stream after the first one. Okay, cool, cool. I'll keep that aside for next time. I gotta bounce. I went a little bit longer than I meant to today, and I gotta fit some stuff in if I want to stream on time tonight. What are we doing? Yo, what are we doing? VOD title. Feet? No. Go away, Fox. You go away, Javern. I need a VOD title. I'm not naming my own VODs, everybody. After we make you sufficiently hungry. Dang it. I do have to go eat. I haven't eaten yet today. I've just had a singular monster. Oof. Why didn't I have a second monster yet? I was so engrossed in making new friendos and talking to friendos and talking with chat and watching cartoons. Didn't even have my second monster yet today. I could have gone without it, but we're not. Cartoons make interesting teachers. We could do that. All right. We're doing it. Snap decision. Fox, Future Fox, when you post this VOD to YouTube, this is the name of the YouTube. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifties, the prime subs. All support is so supportive. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate your support. I appreciate being supported. The fact that I'm being supported means that we can do these fun things together. So thank you for your support. And thank you for supporting each other with your convos in chat and keeping things PC and PG and inclusive and not exclusive. I know I'm kind of steering the ship, but you all are building this community together. And I don't know. I really like it. It makes me happy that this is a thing. We have our own little space on the internet, and this is our little thing that we get to do together. Thank you. I'm out of here. We are going to go drop in on someone that we were talking to earlier today. Oh, dang. Oh, we never get to raid this other person. Oh, dang it. That's the problem when there's multiple friendos that I want to raid. Oh, dang it. Aw, dang it, chat. What do I do? What do I do? There's multiple friendos that I want to raid today. All right, we're doing it. We haven't raided this person in a hot minute.
Says Uni 100 by Fox. It has been fun. Thanks for having us. Bye.
OT literally hates it if I take too long to start or if I take too long to finish. OT has notes all the time, and they're actually super helpful. Doom 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 doom. Okay, well my Twitch is messing up, so now I don't know if their stream's messed up or my Twitch is messing up, so we're gonna not go there, unfortunately, because I don't know if that's messed up or not. So we're gonna go here. Okay, this is actually, let me try one more time there because we never get to raid this person. No, I can't tell if that's messed up or not. Oh, it's definitely me then. Oh dear. Okay, you know what? Okay, that one looks messed up. We're just full sending it here, okay? I think. Nope, that's messed. Okay, never mind. We're going back here. There's just multiple people that I want to raid at this time of day, and we don't always get to, so it is fun to do the fun things. Okay, full send. Okay, we are going to be raiding someone that we were talking to in chat earlier. We're going to go raid Joe, Chaotic Neutral Joe, who, it turns out, really likes Lockdown Protocol. And so that's where we're going. And we're going to be doing a game day with them for Lockdown Protocol. Hopefully some of our other friendos want to join as well. But I feel like every time we get a thing together, it's always something else. And I just want to play Lockdown Protocol. It's so much fun. So if you don't know Joe, let's hang out with Joe for a while. Let's make a new friendo. They're doing some rewind stuff before they jump into a game. They are fun to talk to. They chat, they play games, they do lots of other fun stuff. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. I know ads starting in a second, so let's just do it like immediately. Thank you, everyone. We'll be back later. Oh, and I missed it before the ad started. All right, we're back tonight. Check out the socials in the Discord for all the upcomings. Bye, everybody.